let's continue, shall we? Alright, so now we have new friend? No, this is the new friend, Drake. We have not yet unlocked Max. But Drake has strong attacks and status effects, but you gotta be careful not to overheat. Which, that sounds extremely dangerous. We could go, like, full attacks forever. And Rigs is, of course, an auto-include. I don't know how to... I honestly am not sure how to pilot a ship without putting Rigs in. That seems like it would be dangerous. I love Isaac. Isaac is so cute. I don't know that I want to play with drones and missiles. Drones and missiles are a lot to work with. But we can try, you know, the core competency crew with Drake in for my attacks and Dizzy and Riggs on defense. Or we can try just really a whole lot of combat. And Riggs is here to push us out of the way. Also, we got a new ship. We got the Ares. A nimble warship with 2 cannons, which are manually toggled. What's the next ship? 40 different artifacts. A run without Dizzy, Riggs, or Parry, which is currently impossible. And 10 runs. It'll be a while for 10 runs. Because the Ares cannon, your inactive cannon is armored. And then I can toggle my cannon. Draw 1 less card each turn. Oh. Really? What a hassle. Alright, so we have some built-in, like, extra defense with the Ares cannon. And also I can choose which cannon I'm shooting from, which is exciting. So I can choose if I want to shoot from the left or the right. And then I got a cockpit and a missile bay. And the ship is only 4 wide, which is maybe more convenient? Unclear if more convenient. This thing is huge. Yeah, the rest of the ships are pretty big. Big. But this is only 4 wide. Which is, in fact, fascinating. Which may be... Alright, yeah. We'll try some Riggs, Parry, Drake and just get my opponents dead. That sounds like a good plan. Shielding? Shielding is for suckers. Please select boot option. Gain a debris. Yikes. Maybe not gain a debris. I'll lose a max hull. Max hull is whatever. That's what shields are for. Upgrade 2 random cards to type B. So what's in my deck today? What do we have? What have you brought with you, Drake? This has stun built into it. If heat is 3 or more at end of turn, take a hull damage and reset heat. And heat sink. Fascinating. Upgrade B is even bigger. Oh, and it flops. Ooh. Choose an upgrade or gain a random rare card. Get some Bs. Hey, the heatsink got upgraded. Yahtzee. And multi-shot became B. Good morning, cat.exe. What's going on? Hey! Hey! Intruder alert! Oh. You guys. Hello. Woof woof! Alarm sounds! Seize this intruder! These time loops are getting weirder. Stupid time crystal must be really doing a number on the time stream. How do you... Oh, whatever. Make yourself useful or I'm venting the Atmo and starting this loop over. Hey, did you guys know if you pull the voltage limiters out of your consoles, you can get increased weapon output? It's almost... I wonder if those voltage limiters have a purpose other than decreasing your weapon output. Alright, well. Is it just me? Or was that a rougher start to a loop than normal? Oh, a little bit! That one's new. So many cute beans in this game, absolutely. They are, in fact, very adorable. All of them just really super adorable. Alright, can I play everything? No. I can play these two, and I can play a dodge. Hey, you actually hit him. I mean, are you surprised? And then we can get out of the way. Cockpit is going to apply a status to itself. Not if I have anything to say on the matter. Which I might not. I guess I could lunge. That'll lunge into the missile bay, though. So maybe I guess I could toggle the cannon and then lunge? Put myself into more danger just to get an extra damage on them? Not sure if that's worth. Unclear if that's worth. I think I just don't use my extra energy, since I don't have any heat to get rid of. Oh, well, if that's how you want to play it. Get EMP slugged. And we'll lose a core here, that's fine. Draw? Hey, here's that heat sink. I think I want to heat sink. And then shoot him! Toggle cannon business is the goods, honestly. Yeah, we can continue building up energy. I don't have a cap on the evade anymore! Oh, remember last game I had the cap of 3 evade. Fortunately, such is not the case anymore. Can I kill you? Yeah, let's just have you die. That sounds great. More EMP slugs, heat wave, overdrive. I do not want overdrive. All of these are a problem. Power drive. Oh, wow. It's permanent overdrive. It's overdrive that doesn't fade. There is actually non-temporary strength in this game. Well, that's cool. Ooh, I can upgrade the firewall into... I really can't take cards based on liking their upgrades and not liking their base forms. That doesn't sound good to me at all. I'm just tempted to pass here. All this heat business is a problem, especially when they only have 4 hull. It's uncommon and free and kills me. Heat's a big deal. Heat's a big deal. I guess it also upgrades into anti-killing me. But, like, danger. Danger until I get those upgrades. I guess free is a pretty good way to get overdrive. Alright, I'll chance it. I'll risk it. What have we got? We got question marks. We got repair stations. We got elites. Wow. Okay, so I can get question mark elite. I can get question mark repair station. Oh, there's 2 elites on this path. Alright, so I have question 2 elites. I have question repair question. I have question repair elite. That's pretty good. That's a little of everything, right? Unless I just want all of the repair yards. Well, I'm getting all of the repair yards anyway. Because I don't think I am going double elite path. I think I want the upgrades. The upgrades feel like a big deal. So I guess instead of going question repair question, we'll go question repair elite. That sounds like good fun. Salutations! Y'all looking for some smuggling work? Wow, that's direct. I just need someone to hold on to this stolen artifact for a jiffy. 75% chance something bad will happen. I mean, last time I was just given an artifact with no problems, so I'm sure that'll happen again. Armored Bay. Sure. Why not? Missile Bay gains armor. Okay. There you go. Okay. Oh, I'll be on my way now. Okay. Good odds. Good odds. Good dice. I love the walrus. Walrus is my friend. Walrus has never hurt me. Sup, Cleo? Salutations. We are upgrading, is what we are doing. I got that heat wave. We're upgrading that heat wave. Absolutely. As much as I love power drive, I need the negative heat. I do not want to die. Dying bad. Alright, let's get some fights. Let's get some fights. Now we fights. The only thing this ship is missing is a big old skull on the wing. Oh right, Drake was a pirate. I remember Drake. Drake the pirate. Well, we can multi-shot. And basic shots. And lunge doesn't flip, unfortunately. So I guess we are doing neither of these. I guess, okay, let's find out if negative heat does anything when I don't have heat. It doesn't, as expected. Nice try, buddy. We're not getting shot, but we're gonna get cards. Yeah? Oh, I should have heat waved first, but whatever. I guess at this point, I can turn heat wave into a damage, or I can turn heat wave into a negative heat. I kind of want to turn it into the negative heat. Drake, need you to clear some of that heat. You worry too much. Wait a minute, we've seen how this works on Drake's ship. We've seen Drake's ship just kill itself. I think Perry is worrying an appropriate amount. Oh boy, trash. Thanks. Well, we'll get the trash out. I suppose we will dodge twice and remove the core. Love it. Yeah, this game is cool. I agree. How's it going, Mus? Welcome back. Toggle that cannon. EMP to the face. Get rid of that heat. Toggle that cannon again. I have no dodge and I must dodge, so I guess we're scrambling. Good turn. You beat your first run of it? Yeah, the first run is pretty fun, actually. Like, this game does some really cool things. I don't need to toggle the cannon here. That can be next turn. So I guess we're just getting a bunch of trash in our deck. Well, I have all the dodge, so we can just shoot him and see if something better happens. No, nothing better happened. Too bad. Do we have some similar games for you? Accurate. This is a rich genre to be mined. So, there's definitely recommendations. There's good ones, there's not so good ones, there's niche ones that may or may not be good, depending on your opinion. There's a lot to dig into. Also, if you can stand the graphics, allow me to be the first to recommend Dream Quest, which is, what am I even doing here? Dodging, I guess. Which is kind of the grandfather of the genre, depending on who you ask. But it's, it shows, aesthetic presentation was never its first priority. If I were in charge, this fight would have been over ages ago. That's probably true. Honestly, that sounds like a thing that would have happened. But we're getting out of the way is what we're doing. Yoink. Oh, look, the fight's over anyway. Bolt. Standard. Prepare. Draw two energy. And another multi-shot. Well, prepare's uncommon. I don't super like cards that throw away resources this turn in order to give you resources next turn. I don't have enough resources for this to be a thing I ever want to do. Like, upgraded, yeah, it's good. You're actually gaining benefit. But like, I don't have enough energy that I'm just bleeding energy. Bolt's good though. Bolt's in line with the kind of thing I want to do. Give me some more dodge. Dodge forever. Wizbo. Oh, this is a new one. Thou art in the presence of Wizbo the Fremgificent. This is the most amazing word I have ever seen in my life. Alright? Friendship ended with bamboozle. Fremgificent is new best friend. Wow, cool hat. Thank you! Oh, we are fighting Wizbo the Fremgificent. I don't like what that thermometer's reading. Maybe I like it warm in here. Oh, Solar Flare is just going to be adding heat every turn. Fortunately, we have cards that get rid of heat. That's convenient. Shot Scramble? Seems good. Dodge? Like dodge. What is this? The enemy is going to give you a status. Okay. I don't like that. I do like Heat Wave, though. I cast Spill Your Drink! No! Riggs's coffee! Are we assuming that Riggs's coffee is laced with meth or something? Oh, I screwed that up. Yeah, I agree, Drake. I agree. That's on me. What the hell? Riggs is missing. The next Riggs cards you play do nothing. Riggs! And you put what into my deck? Miasma. Ugh. This does actual nothing. Unfortunate. Well, I suppose we should do this. Get Riggs back. Multi-shot and get out the way. No EMP slug today. I think I will not engage in overfiring myself. Crocus Pocus! True. Hit him in the face. I got some dodge already. We'll get more dodge. I like dodge. Dodge good. Riggs again? How rude. That's not good. +1 corrode on draw. Oh no. Please no. Please do not that thing. Thank you. And we'll just... and take some hull damage. I don't have a whole lot of hull to take hull damage here. This is maybe dangerous. Oh, that means I can burn this with no problem. The difference between 3 and 5 is 0. Kula Limpo! Oh, that's almost trademarked. That was dangerous, Wizbo. You're playing a dangerous game here. I want more cards. This is such a disaster of a fight. Oh my god. Good. I guess just trying to deal damage would actually be a better idea, huh? Maybe just deal damage to the enemy? That seems like it'll work out pretty well. See, if you hit them hard enough, they die. Vamoose is rad. Multi-blast, big hits. Charge beam, attack for 0. Each time this card is drawn this fight, add 2. Oh, could we do some cute Rigsy stuff? Could we do just a lot of draw things and draw a lot of charge beams? I don't have to play it for it to grow, right? I just have to draw it? I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. Yeah, alright. Let's play Charge Beam. It sounds fantastic. I want it to be good. Ignition Coil. While at 3+ heat, all your attacks deal +1 damage. Oh no. I mean, I'll take it, but I hope I don't ever have to use it. Some vanilla enemies. It's going to launch something and it's armored. And the cockpit is an exclamation mark for some reason. Oh, my options are really, really bad here. Take it on the chin. Oh, the missile bay was already armored. I could have did not moved at all. Forgot that my missile bay is armored. Dodge that missile. No, shoot it down. It's both good options. Shooting it down doesn't really benefit me here. I guess I get to play everything, huh? And then I can choose whether or not I want to be in the way of this shot or not. So I guess let's not. One X2. How about none of those? Hey, draw shot. All right. If they're gonna offer me card draw, I'm gonna take card draw. Drake might have an artifact, but that doesn't mean I want to do Drake things. Drake dangerous. So elites now, right? Elites? Jumbo. Who's this guy? Hello. I'm here to collect the bounty again. Are you kidding me? It's a fake bounty. That's my fake bounty. I put it on these nerds the day before the time loop started so they'd be distracted while I robbed them. Excuse me? You tricked me? Now my feelings are hurt. Prepare to die, etc. Prepare to die, etc. You think this is too many cannons? No, it's just the right amount of cannons. I think you've made good choices here. I would like to draw, like, a shield, though. The cockpit being brittle is actually really sick. And I guess I have a plan, which is take slightly less damage than before. So that's great. Cool, it all came together. That was a decent chunk of damage. Get jumboed. Good luck. I thought so. Alright, so now we'll shoot him in the face. Ooh, heat wave, and then shoot him in the face. Cool boy! Get damaged. And then run away. What does run away look like here? Toggle the cannon, scramble, move to. I mean, if you're gonna put this right in my face anyway, then I guess we'll shoot it. and then get out of the way. And maybe get out of the way even more. I guess this doesn't make a difference. Just leave this. Oh, I could have gotten rid of the Cobalt Core. Well, whatever. Die. This is my big cool attack. This is the same as your starting attack, Jumbo. Combustion engine. Move instantly in a direction of your choice based on your heat value. Volatile vapor. Whoa, it costs me shield capacity to shoot with this thing. Well, that's dangerous. That's a dangerous card. I would like to think quickly, is what I would like. I get to pick an artifact. Okay, I don't get both of these. The first time you lose hull each turn, gain an overdrive. Sure. Gain 2 evade on the first turn. Yes! More evade, thank you. Perry can get revenge artifacts on her own time. Aveness. Cleo. We're not repairing hull. Repairing hull is for suckers. I am going to take my chances. So we're either removing or upgrading. There are no immediate impending heat issues. And I want my quick thinking to stay in my deck. So I guess we can remove something and make the charge beam hit more often. Remove probably a basic shot. That seems fine. Voila. Thanks, Cleo. The crystalline entity is here. Alright, what am I doing here? It doesn't matter. I can just fire away. Pachoo! I'm taking no damage regardless of what I do. So, take 3. And suit up some extra dodge. I like dodge. I like shield too. Yeah, a lot of dodge actually. Maybe we'll suit up a shield. And, try to turn that into something good. Perfect blocking again, so I guess I'm not too worried about it. That's free. And the heat's already gone, so core away. Good. Bang. Charge shot. I can't swap the lunge, unfortunately, but I can fire off a multi-shot. And then get out the way. With the toggle. That sounds good. Save one of my dodge to use up a toggle. Toggles are free. Charge beam is exhaust? Oh. Oh! Oh, I need to get this upgraded then. I didn't even realize. Yeah, you're right. That makes a huge difference. Wow. That's empty? What a shame. Alright, I guess we gotta toggle again. Now I got all this card draw I don't know what to do with. Well, we'll just get out of the way, shall we? That'll get into the way of this, but it's armored, so it's fine. Gonna take more than that to dent this hull. True. True. Full armor. Oh, it's not doing a thing anyway. Alright, well, whatever. I can shoot into here and then take a step to the right and we'll be set. Also, I can EMP slug and we'll be set. Yep, we're good. Now I just gotta be careful not to overheat. Perfect. Do I want to take a step to the right or a step to the left? It's just a jump off the desk. What am I doing here? Right now I'm taking 1 and I have shields for it. I want to get some damage while I have this overdrive. So then there's, am I heat sinking or scrambling? I want to heat sink. But then we can take it on the armor. This is empty? This is empty. So we need to go here and do this if I want to actually deal some damage, which I do. This is gonna lunge and then shoot? That's fine. Once again, toggles are free, dodges cost money. Gotcha, crystalline entity. Crystalline entity. An easy fight, actually. Like, I guess it's more complex if you have a bigger ship, for sure. The compactness of this ship, the Ares, has definitely played a big deal. Like, this is really flexible, this ship. Wow, what a great ship. I'm liking the Ares. I'm a fan. I feel like that was a really easy fight, and I'm not sure if it was a really easy fight because of the Ares or because it was just a really easy fight. Attack damage equals your missing hull. Get the hell out of here. I'm not playing any Berserker decks. 2 damage and a weak. Nifty. Engine lock. The ship cannot move. Whoa. Yeah, I've seen other people talking about the Ares too. I think the Ares is just a good ship. In addition to everything else that's going on. So I guess we're taking weaken hull. 2 engine lock, dodge to the right. Does this work, actually? That's weird. Also, piercing attack isn't that valuable. Like, I've got 2 piercing attack on my multi-shot with no downside. Why would I take this card? This card seems so bad. I either take weaken hull or I skip. And I'm tempted to skip because 3 is still a lot of energy. Oh, locking the other ship. Oh, if it's locking the other ship, that's a lot better. I definitely assumed it was a downside on my part. As opposed to, like, something beneficial. Because it was a Drake card. I just assumed any Drake card was just putting debuffs on me. Okay, if I'm locking the other ship, this card looks a lot better. Yes. Yes, if I'm locking the other ship, it looks a lot better. The auto evade. This artifact has been really good every time I've picked it up. Gain an extra energy every turn. Your ship's cannons become weak at the start of combat. That's fine. At the start of combat. So I can always just toggle. And they'll be of the, like, that's interesting. Replaces warp prep to get 3 and 3 instead of 1 and 1. I'm down for the extra energy, honestly. I will take some downside for some extra energy. That sounds great. Sapphire cluster. Nothing new here, right? We're in a lawless sector again. You all know the drill. Yeah! Check out my cool gun! Give me that. Aw, man! Jet thrusters online! Ooh, power drive. Alright, we're going to play with toggle and see what happens. One more damage, one less damage. So both together presumably do nothing particularly good. No other combat mechanics here. Nothing else I can fight with. So I guess we'll build up some more dodge, build up some block, and then get out of the way. Getting out of the way seems good. Freeze dry. Alright, let's see if this is good. Alright, I'm not going to use the charge beam here because I want this to kill. Yep. Gosh! This ship cannot move. Love it. Get that out of the way, and then just move. Oh, the weak follows. Okay, so my cannon is always weak wherever my cannon is. That's cool. Whee! Bunch of babies on this ship. Perry's like, successfully dodged. And Drake's like, god damn, losers can't take a hit. I love all of these idiots. They are my favorite idiots. Alright, none of that moving business. We'll draw some cards first, though. None of that attacking business, either. Got him! True. Did, in fact, get him. They got. You can just hang out there, I guess. That's fine. Pachoom! Get blowed up. Search, discard. Move a card to top of draw pile. Okay. So I take a card from my discard pile and put it on top of my draw pile. I don't even get it in my hand? Ugh. Desperate measures. Yikes. Another heatsink. All of these are big yikes. Echo does work with the charge beam, though. You're not wrong. That's an interesting idea. But there's also, like, I wanted to move it to my hand. The question is if putting it into my hand from my discard pile counts as drawing it for the purposes of charge beam. That's worth experimenting with. Because I always want to know how mechanics work. More than I want to be good at the game, I want to know how the mechanics work. So I guess I'm taking an Echo here. Alright, what do we have? We got elites, we got question marks, we got repair yards. 2 repair yards down this path? Wow. And then I can still go for question mark elite? In fact, repair, question elite is either path here. Repair, question elite, or question elite. So I guess we're getting 2 repair yards, which is fantastic. Back to try and steal some artifacts again, are we? Sorry, won't happen again. What is this blush? Oh my god, are Drake and Cleo an item? Alright, so we gotta upgrade Charge Beam, because I want to be able to cast it every time it shows up. Heck yeah. Alright, now I gotta put something into my discard in order for Echo to do anything, which is terrible news. And I don't want to do that because I don't actually want to draw any of these cards. What are you doing? Attack and apply a status. How about you don't instead? Let's just get out of the way. Like, I don't want to put either of these on top of my deck, so I guess I just dodge. Perfect evasive. That's right, Perry. You're perfect. We're perfect. Something perfect is definitely happening here. Going to launch. So can you even launch more missiles? Gonna status me? Not on my watch. Alright, let's draw some cards. Okay, great. Draw more cards? Sure, I like cards. Ah, shooting their armor is a warning shot. Genius. Oh, that's armor. Well, I don't like that. Let's shoot not their armor. Sounds like a better idea. Is this one also armored? No. It's fine. Everything's fine. And then we dodge. Full dodge. Gonna take more than that to dent this hull. True? Alright, you can get freeze dried. You could even EMP there if I wanted. I can shoot these four. These three is where my energy is going. I don't think I want to shoot the missile. I think I just want to get out of the way of the missile. So the best way to get out of the way of the missile is going to be take 2 steps to the right and EMP slug. Which, at this point, do everything else also. It's a Seeker? I see. Well, I guess don't do that. Charge beam. I can heat sink. That puts me in a dangerous location. I can heat sink this way, which gets me out of the way. In fact, I can step right 1 and then heat sink left, assuming I want to get everything done that way. I think I want to echo. Get that charge beam back. And then I don't need to heat sink, I can just step right and basic dodge. Which means I don't get the extra shot here. The extra shot's only going to do 1 damage anyway. No hull damage. Okay, are we killing him this turn is the real question. Yes. Prepare to die. Wow, look at this bad boy. That is a lot of overdrive. I don't think overdrive is where I want to be. This is not that deck. Although maybe someday we'll build that deck. I think I want none of these cards. Meowdy. Not in front of everyone, please. All right, now we get to upgrade the Echo and find out if it works the way I want it to. Haha, cool. Alright, question mark, elite, regular fight, repair yard. Sounds great. Celine. Bet you won't let us shuffle all your ship parts. Please don't. It'll be fun! I gain a max hull out of it. I mean, this is pretty... Ooh. The unshuffled Ares is really good because of the cannon swapping. If I shuffle all the parts, the cannon swapping is going to be a lot less good. She's daring me? She absolutely is daring me. You're not wrong. Sunshine Heavy Industries. Am I going to lose to her dare? I might. I might very well. I gain a max hull out of it, but like, when's the last time I took hull damage? I think it was the fight with all of the sun. You know what? Shuffling turned out to be really good with the Artemis. Maybe shuffling with the Ares will also turn out to be really good. I don't think it'll turn out to be really good. I think it'll turn out to be worse than what I have. That said, it might be worth it to gain a max hull. Get armor in the weak. I don't think that's how it'll work. I don't think that's how it'll work. The weak cannon is because of my relic. Because the weak follows my cannon. Wherever my cannon is, it's weak. Yeah, each of these statuses are assigned to the part, not to the location. So when the part moves, the status will follow it. You know what? Sure. Why not? Okay. It did, in fact, end up slightly worse. Not a lot worse. The two cannons aren't next to each other. This cockpit on the edge is a little troublesome. That means I'm going to want to play left side more often. I knew you were cool. How is this better? It's not better. While your hull is under half its max, all of Drake's card attacks deal +1 damage. Jesus Christ, Drake, you are a problem. Oh, solar flare. We can afford to get hit more often, you know. Can we? Doesn't sound right. Freeze dry, and then freeze dry again. That's fun. Take no damage. Hey, lining up the armor worked great. It sure did. It sure did. Alright, we need a bunch more dodge for this to work. I guess I could toggle cannon. But the plan is still hit them, dodge out of the way. Because if I toggle cannon, then I'm just taking 2 onto a weak part, which is not exactly what I'm looking for. Oh, get out of the way is heat sink, so that's fine. Oh, which means I can toggle cannon heat sink. Okay, no, this is fine. That still didn't work out the way I wanted it to. And now my toggle is, Alright, whatever. It's just all wasted. No damage this turn. Miserable. I don't like what the thermometer's reading. Yeah. More damage, yes. And a charge beam. Love it! Charge beam's doing good work. Oh, now we are schmoovin'. Get slugged. Also, that's hull damage. Hate that for me. Just a little heat. We're fine. Are we fine? Not sure that we're fine, actually. What's in my discard? Okay, the charge beam. Right now it's attacking for 2. If I get the charge beam back, now, yeah. All right, it went up. It did go up. That's not just the overdrive. I have no dodge. I may have made a mistake. Also, I can't shoot anything because stuff isn't lining up here. It went from 2 to 3 and then the overdrive made it 4, but I don't have any dodge. So I really should not have taken that card. Okay, but that means that the Echo works the way we want it to, even when it's putting it directly into hand. And now I get to take 3 damage, which bad. Very bad. Sure you know how to use that thing? Shut it up, Drake. Man, I wish I had the artifact that, like, when you miss gives you a move. That would have been great. Instead, we just take a bunch of damage here. Mega dangerous. Perfect luck. Good. Nope. Perfect. Unclear. This kills, though. So we're out of here. The charge shot's doing good. Attack for 2 damage. If it kills, gain a max hull. Whoa! Are you kidding me? I love this kind of stuff. You remember Feed in Slay the Spire? I love this kind of stuff. Okay. Wait, what is this? Flux. Whenever the ship attacks, it gains 2 temp shield. Increases by 1 at end of turn. Wow. And it's auto-upgraded. So it keeps Flux until the next turn? Holy crap, that's a bunch of shields. Wow. But I'm not going to pass a rare. That sounds lovely. Oh, but it has to kill, which is like, that's not easy to line up, really. I'm so greedy, though. I'm so greedy. +1 max hull doesn't help if I can't heal up to that max. Healing is somewhat rarer in this game than in Slay the Spire. I got the search card. I do have the search card. That's true. I might be able to pull up Pillage and Plunder at the right moment. And it's just a dead card in my deck until I get to fire it off. It's so bad. It's so bad. Because I can't even shoot it, right? I can't even like, oh, I have like 1,000,000 energy. I'll just deal 2 damage. Because then it burns it. Bad, but fun. That's probably accurate. That's probably accurate. That checks out, actually. How do I feel about getting encouraged to extend fights? Very dangerous. Very dangerous. Look, if I'm gonna play Drake, I might as well play Drake, right? Start of combat, gain temp shield equal to your missing hull. Questionable. All enemy cockpits start with weak. Hell yeah. Get weakened, jerks. Serrazzo. You there! Halt thine astral stallion! Huh? Hang on. My auto-translator broken? Hey! This is just how I talk! Ah, I see. Prepare for glorious combat! Sure. What say we make this an honorable duel? I shan't target thine weak points, if ye deign not to target mine. A normal fight will be fine. We accept the enemy may behave differently if you follow or break the rules. Interesting. I have... Huh. But I just added weak points. On a regular duel will be fine, thanks. A standard battle, then. No honor to be gained nor lost. I accept. Yeah, I like just added weak points. If I hadn't had weak points, then maybe it would have been fine, but... Alright, charge him. Echo shot. Charge him. Shoot him. Play all the cards. Oh, not all the cards. Just most of the cards. Sure, pretty good. The chariot. Oh my god. His heavy missiles are swords. That's cute. I think you dodge away from the heat. Pretty good. Oh, we could have just straight up killed him this turn. I didn't even think about it. Lunge, move, and then shoot. Okay, I can't actually afford to draw more cards if my goal is to get the Pillage and Plunder off here. So I guess we'll just scramble some more. No, I'm actually good. We'll just get him down to 1. Hey, the Pillage and Plunder is here! It has arrived. Oh, it even gives me the health for it, too. Oh, that's so good. Another Echo? How good is another Echo? Just killing a missile count. Oh, that's a really good question. Probably not. But, I mean... That's worth finding out. How do I feel about another Echo? I feel pretty good about another Echo, honestly. Echo's been pretty much what I've wanted. How about you upgrade that Echo? Oh, it's Evil Riggs again. Seems to be a nearly infinite supply of you guys, huh? You too? Nah, there's only one of me. I'm the original flavor, baby. Run some circles around him. Absolutely, Riggs. We'll start with a charge shot. Actually, we'll start with moving here, and now we're completely invincible. And they're weakened. And they're not moving. And this is brilliant. Ah, I was really hoping I would get the Echo back, so that I could echo the freeze dry back. That would have been so good here. Too bad. Do I need to move? I don't even need to move. I'll just sit there. Sit here. It's fine. Okay, let's find out if this works. It probably won't, but let's find out. Yeah, killing a missile doesn't count. Great, now we know. I don't have enough dodge to get out of the way of this in a meaningful way. I guess I could dodge left twice. But I also have block, so it's probably fine. Ah, and now I'm invincible again. Charge beam him. Draw some cards. Oh, the charge beam is gone. Terrible news. Draw shot him. Freeze dry him. Multi-shot zone. This is weakened. This is so good. Right in the face. Oh, brilliant. This boss is a piece of cake. Guess who's not moving? It's you, idiot. What do I want to pull back from here? Multi-shot will be huge. Freeze dry will be huge. Sounds like a good turn. Why is your ship so big, Riggs? What are you doing with your life? These are also weakened. Maybe I'll just do this and get a charge beam back. And then I'll shield one hit, and then the plunder's already gone, so we just need to kill him now. Barely enough! I didn't even think. I just pressed buttons. Good thing it was good enough. Whew. Serenity. The next time you would gain any amount of heat, lose a Serenity instead. Oh, that's cute. And I draw a card for it? That's cute. Think twice. Discard all cards, draw 5 cards. Yo. Oh, powers! Powers. Fire 1 damage immediately after every move you make. I had a lot of fun with this card. I don't think this is a thing that we're adding to my deck, but that's fun. Ah, Serenity's cute. I don't need it, though. Think Twice probably is a card I want. Oh, Think Twice actually doesn't play well with the cannon swappy card, because then I'll just have cannon swappy cards in my deck, which sounds terrible. Does that mean I just take the strafe? Might just take the strafe. Very excited about strafe. It does draw me a card when I Serenity. Serenity is basically free. But strafe is huge. Love strafe. I love strafe way too much. Berserker Drive. At the start of combat, gain a power drive. On the second turn of combat, your enemy also gains a power drive. Uh-oh. Strength for everybody. I'm kind of relying on my armor enough that I don't think I want a Berserker Drive. Warp Mastery is here again. Warp Mastery always here. Dirty Engines. Gain an extra energy every turn. Add a trash to your draw pile every 2 turns. Trash is a real problem. Like, I love the energy, but I don't want to fill up my deck with garbage because I kind of really want to be able to draw through my deck as often as possible. So I guess it's just Warp Mastery? That's kind of weak. Oh well. Strafe is expensive too? It sure is. Entering new zone. Oh, really? Engines powered up! Raise temporary shields for a turn. Well, I have all of the evade, so let's hit him right in the cockpit, shall we? You're not going anywhere, buddy. All you're doing is taking some damage. We're blocking everything, and that's a good turn. Perfect block. Good work. Thank you. I'm pretty proud of what I've done here. We're echoing back the freeze dry. Freeze dry is too much fun. Uh-oh. Extra damage? Terrible news. I still haven't drawn my charge shot. I drew strafe, and I can't cast it because I don't have the... Oh, boy. Alright, so we want to get out of the way. I don't need to heat sink, I can lunge. Which I should then echo back something else first. Echo back that freeze dry. Because otherwise my turn is what? Lunge, basic shot, corrupted core. That's not too bad, actually. Just get rid of the corrupted core. Charge beam is here. Some quick thinking. Still haven't strafed. I keep putting strafe into my hand after having spent energy. I didn't realize how bad that was going to be with all the card draw in my deck. Like, drawing strafe is a problem. Get slugged. Hey. Is Pillage in here? Pillage is not in here. Oh, let's draw some Pillage. Aw, temporary. None of these things are Pillage. None of these things help, actually, if I am just trying to get Pillage. Get Pillaged. Super good. Wow, Pillage has actually really paid off so far. Exothermic release. Ooh, that's neat. Not necessary. We're kind of pretty good on our heat management at this point. I think I skip. None of these look particularly impressive. I don't think I want to be scooting. I don't think I want to be fainting either. Although, that's kind of cool. I think this is a skip. Exothermic release, one of those cards that I might have taken early, but I think I'm fine now without it. Alright, do I need repair yards now? There's definitely some cards I don't mind getting rid of. Like any of my defense cards. Apparently we're just not blocking ever. Kind of do need a little bit block, though. Like, if enemies are just going to have 2 damage shots most of the time, I do kind of need some shielding. We don't have a lot of shielding options in this deck. Does this upgrade? Not well. I guess basic block A I'd be happy with. But I kind of want to get rid of the basic shots. I want to get rid of heat sink too. I don't think that's been doing a whole lot for me. Maybe get rid of lunge? Keep heat sink or lunge, but not both? I do like, okay, with the amount of card draw I have, I really would like 0-cost cards. So maybe upgrading a basic block is a good idea? What else becomes free? Basic dodge becomes free. Basic shot can become free. That's interesting. Those are some cool upgrades, actually. Quick thinking can become free, but then it stops staying in my deck. Move random. Echo Bees I'm happy with. Strafe needs to get upgraded. Lunge. There's definitely stuff that I want to manipulate. Okay, well, I guess we're prioritizing repair yards again. Which is fine, because 2 repair yards here gets me an elite and a question mark. I can't get more than 1 elite anyway. I could get 2 question marks if I really wanted it, but I'd rather take 2 repair yards. This is a really good path, actually. Sounds good to me. Cleo's still making fun of Drake. Alright, what am I starting with? Cheapening something? Getting rid of something? Maybe get rid of lunge first? I mean, I've used it. It can be used, but most of the time I don't like it. Or am I upgrading strafe first? Maybe I'm upgrading strafe first. Since I never end up casting this, let's make it cheaper. The crab! We're ready for this, probably. Crab doesn't have a cockpit? Wow. Distressing. Strafe! Alright, we're in there. You know, for once, I want that lunge. Okay, we can bring up heatsink. A seeker, eh? Oh, it works. Oh, ooh. Strafe works with the lunge. That I did not anticipate. That's kind of cool. Did you know? I'm out of crab facts. Oh. Finally. Well, we're gonna need to get out of the way regardless. So let's get out of the way. And I can multi-shot and I guess fire off the slug. I don't know. That was kind of weird. Since we're not pillaging and plundering this turn. Card game? It is a card game. Yeah. So this is Cobalt Core. This is a deck building roguelike that follows a lot of the same theming as FTL does. It's very cool. It's very cool. Quick thinking here. Toggle some cannon. Do some heat waving. I don't think I need to bring up scramble, so I guess we'll do this, which still shoots. Oh, I didn't even realize I had the draw shot here. I could draw 0. I didn't. Too bad. Oh, 2 Seekers? That's rude. We'll deal 2 damage. It cannot miss. And if I want to echo, I have to bring up something free, which is only Heat Wave. So it's useless. Yeah, this game has been pretty good. I'm pretty happy with this one. Let's see. I could kill him. I kind of want my plunder, though. I guess I could dig for plunder. I got a draw shot in here. Alright, now we're just killing time until I can draw plunder again. Hey look, it's plunder. And also this idiot is very far away. Wow, he ran! What a jerk. Can I get there? Sad. Nice miss. Reminds me of fighting against you guys. Hey! Watch it, buddy. Okay, he didn't run this time, which is great. Which means I have just enough to make this work. Oof. Running and firing Seekers. What a jerk. Alright, Freeze Dry has been good, but I don't think that means I need to add another one to my deck. This is really intriguing. Draw next turn. I don't know how I feel about draw next turn. Pretty good, actually. Draw next turn kind of into? Still not super into Overpower. This might just be a skip, though. Like, options might just not be worth the energy. Honestly, if options replace Scramble, that'd be cool. But we don't have a replace here. We're just taking more cards and adding more garbage to my deck, which is the problem. I think this is a skip. Alright, Elites, let's go! X08. Yo, it's the Corrode deck. So we just need to not take damage for a million turns, right? Bye! I don't have my EMP, but I do have Get Out the Way. I don't have anything that costs 0, which is a bit of a bummer. So these Echoes are not going to be very good. But I guess I could just get the multi-shot? That doesn't really matter. Let's just basic dodge, basic shot, and move out the way again. They're armored. I have to find a weaker target. Oh, that is armored. Wow, I didn't even realize. You right. Mostly letting Corrode do the real work here. We need to freeze dry him is what we need to do. This is still a lot to get out of the way from, though. This is a good spot to hang out, though, when they're freeze dried. Corrosion should take care of them soon. Yeah, it should. Wouldn't that be nice? Good, another freeze dry. That's very relevant to my interests. Burn that Corrupted Core. Alright, they're gonna burn 7 on their next turn. Or maybe I can kill them this turn? 16? I don't think I could kill them this turn. Ah, my Pillage is here and both of my Echoes? What a turn. I might just set them up to die, though. Because I can't Pillage them next turn either. And they are dead. No Pillage. But Corrosion did the trick. This is some big damage. Am I ready to take some Whoa! That's a lot of heat, though. Is this just a skip again? I think this is just a skip again. This doesn't help me. I mean, damage helps me pillage, but like, I just don't want to put more cards into my deck. Nanofiber Hull. Heal 1 after each combat? Wow. Perpetual Motion Device. Whenever you have no cards, draw a card. Oh my god. Riggs has a Divining Top. Ah. Ha. Wow. Oh, jeez. Do I have the energy to play with? I have a bunch of card draw. Kind of annoying with cannon swap. Yeah, the cannon swap like doesn't work perfectly with this. But fortunately it's free, right? It's easy to burn. I don't have enough free cards in my deck to make this good. I think this is not good. So I guess I'll just take the nanofiber hull, even though I think that's also not particularly impressive for what I'm doing. But who knows? Maybe Drake will convince me to do some BS. Yo. Hey. Upgrading? Removing? I think it's time to start removing. Right? Get rid of these basic shots. Get out. Draw cards that matter. Daka Drum. Oh, free artifacts? I'll take free artifacts. Every 5 parry cards played gain a chip shot. Huh, neat. We don't have that many parry cards, but, in fact, just the starter parry cards is what we have. But that's fine, you know, that's cool. We're getting a weird signal. An offering from another timeline. Another has sent aid. Isaac cards are a little too, Isaac-y. So I think I will take one of 2 Dizzy cards. Like a Pulse Barrier. Sure. It burns itself. I don't need the help, but I'll play nice. This is not ideal. EMP. Hey, I did it. Let's have you not move. Great. Ship can get Binding of Isaac powers, kind of? I'm gonna go with kind of. Pachoom! Run away! What is this? The enemy is going to do something? Oh! Oh! That's neat! That's a very neat ship. I can get my charge beam back. I'd probably do that. Strafe is a little late to the party. Get some more damage. And we're safe. Oh. That had a bunch of overheat on it. I was not prepared for a bunch of overheat. Center, huh? Well, we can go here. And then draw some shot. And freeze dry. Draw some more shot? What's in here? Freeze dry again? This multi-shot will deal 4 damage. And now I am kind of just waiting and hoping to set up my pillage. It's a little damage. Oh, that's less good. Well, I guess I'm just... I shouldn't have played Strafe! Ah! I guess we're just killing him. Alright. I don't want to take damage. Ventilator. Discard a random card. Draw 2 cards, minus 1 heat. What is this? Infinite? This card is not discarded when played. Wow. Oh, wow. Yes, please. All right, that I'll take. You got me. You got me. This is a card I will take. Why does Cleo call Drake Evnus? What does Cleo know that I don't, other than everything? What are your upgrades, Ventilator? No discards. Or discard 2, draw 4. Discard 2, draw 4, eh? Let's draw some cards. Oh, is it Eunice and I'm just misreading it? I'll believe that. You are way too eager to get aboard the Cobalt. Don't you feel it calling out to you? Maybe a little. Yeah. Let's stand here. This is a great place to stand and freeze dry. Don't give me a card, you jerk. How do I take less damage here? Right now I'm taking 1. If I dodge to the right, I am taking 2. If I dodge to the left, I am also taking 2. I guess I just stand here and take 1. This is weakened, which I love. Let's ventilate. Oh, my ventilation got ventilated! What am I doing here? Running? I do need to get out of the way. I think that is true. And then I'm just taking 1 damage again, which is probably my best bet. One damage is fine. What do I start going to the right? Is that an okay place to be? Here is actually really solid, assuming this missile isn't going to hit me. None of these are particularly helpful, are they? So quick thinking, not very good. I can echo my charge shot, which I like. But we really need more dodge, again. Or the freeze dry. God, I want the strafe! I want the strafe active so badly. These, if I hit them, they just don't attack? That's pretty good. I want to be like 3 to the right, or I can toggle and shoot this. And then I take 2 here. 3 is so much movement. Alright. Now I'm just taking 2 here. Still ugly. But at least I can get rid of some trash. Yeah, we need to get out of the way here, which sucks. Get that gone. I'm taking 4 right now. I could toggle to take 2. That's fine. And if I move, I'm taking 1. Let's take no hull damage. That sounds great. Use that strafe. Can I get out of the way if I strafe? Yes. If I strafe, I can move right twice. If I move right again, I'm taking no damage. Oh, I can get the charge beam back. I should have done that earlier. Well, it's 1 more damage on the charge beam, so that's fine. No damage sounds great here. I don't have a lot of moves, though. In fact, I have 0 moves right now? Oh my god, I might just die here. This is a big missile. This is a big weapon. Well... let's dig for something better. Okay, we can scramble. Scramble means I live. If I shoot here and then move right twice, I am taking 2 damage. I think that's what I'm doing. Yeah, this cockpit business on the edge is really painful. I can pick up the charge beam again. That seems like a good plan here. Now I don't have anything to pick up. I guess I'm taking the 1 here. Draw me a 0. It's not helpful. Yeah, I'm just taking 1 damage here. It's fine. They're not frozen this turn, I think, right? Still taking 1 damage, which is irritating. A pretty good EMP slug. And I don't need to dodge this turn, which is great. Whew, getting some mileage out of these lunges. This hits for 4. 15. This hits for 4. I echo it back. I hit for 4 again. This hits for 5 here, 6 anywhere else. Could also echo back like a scramble here, which isn't the worst, because I want to scramble right twice anyway. No, I want the extra damage. We got a block. This is good. Although freeze drying here would have been great too. Oh, I'm not set up well for next turn. This is the problem. Deck full of trash. Love it. Like, that's actually not that bad here. Oh, this just kills. Woo! Barely made it. You are growing stronger. Who shall it be this time? The new guy! Girl. Drake the pirate. You can see our entire time streams, right? I see all. So you know I'm not a good person. Why save me? Your fate is tied to the others. Ah, I get it. You're so far above our plane of existence, you don't even understand good and evil. That's so lame. You misunderstand. I already tried to discard your time stream into the void. I was unable to. Drake's like, metaphysics. Damn. Alright. Alright, what is Drake's memory 1? T minus 35 days. Yeah, what's so special about it? Sounds like just another derelict. No, this one's different. The sensor readings are off the charts. Literally. What sensors? What charts? Oh, I don't know. I stole the sensor array from a science vessel. I have no idea how to use it. Smith sounds like good people. Ah, right. But the lights were going crazy. There's something special about it for sure. Alright, I'll snoop around and see what's going on out there. The next day. Brimford. Jonas? Regular? Nah, I'm cutting back. Just a quadruple espresso. You're going soft! Watch it, old man. You only come here when you need something. What is it? There's a big ship loitering in the nebula 20 parsecs from here. Yeah, what about it? You know about it? Yeah, it's an unregistered craft with an experimental propulsion system. Hard to know exactly what, but sounds like a lucrative target. How do you know all that? Some possum girl was in here blabbing about it. She runs deliveries to and from. Riggs. Drake and Riggs have history! That's exciting. Max is a hacker. His cards enhance and exhaust other cards, and gamble with hand position. Excuse the hell out of me? What are you doing? Well, that was a good win. Unlocked Max. All right. We're in. Okay, well, as much as it pains me to not have Riggs in my deck, I think we can play a game with none of the starting three and maybe unlock a ship. And go Ares again or Artemis? All right, chat, make a decision for me. I am going to go to my usual break, I think, before we go again. But I will put up a poll. Oh, I could just put up a poll using Twitch. Using the power of Twitch. Let me figure out how to do this. I never do this stuff. Manage poll. Create a new poll. Yes, okay. Which ship? Ares. Artemis. This game sucks. Y'all have 5 minutes. It costs 1,000 experience to get an extra vote. Gentlemen and ladies and everybody in between, start your engines. But yeah, taking a break while the poll's going on. And thanks for coming. Thanks for hanging out with me. I hope you're having fun. I'm having a grand old time. This game is great. And I'll see you folks in a bit. All right, I am back. Even 1 and 1. Okay, all right, fair enough. At least none of you voted for the obvious trap answer. So, good job there. I don't know what I was expecting, to be honest. Anyway, I guess that means I have to make a decision, which, that's the worst. But okay, I'll make a decision if you force me to. On mobile, you can't vote. Man, the mobile Twitch app is so bad. The only thing the mobile Twitch app is good at is serving ads. It's really just miserable. All right, well, we had a good run with Ares. Let's take another run back to Artemis and see what happens. For the record, this is what Ares is doing, and this is what Artemis is doing. Ares has... Why was my missile bay armored? Voted on mobile by closing and reopening the stream. Closing and reopening the stream. Okay, so I guess it's technically functional? But wow, how is mobile so bad at everything except serving ads? It's the only place you can do audio only for some reason too. Oh, that's true. Yeah, you can't do that through the website. I guess you could just minimize the web page and then you're getting audio without watching. But like, if the problem is bandwidth, that still doesn't solve that problem, does it? Weird. This crewmate will invite herself aboard eventually. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Wow. All right, here we go. Artemis with all of the 3 non-defaults. Let's go. Gain a debris? Do we want to gain a debris? I don't like debris. Debris is removable, so I guess it's not that bad. I've got plenty of hull to burn. Just always keep removing hull. Remove a card, then gain 1 of 3 common cards. Upgrade a card, or pick from 3 uncommons. I guess we should look at what Max's cards are, right? Hey Max, what you got? Admin deploy. Play your leftmost card for free, then exhaust it. Reroll. Reverse the order of the cards in your hand. What? Why? Why? Okay, I mean, I guess, right? That plays well with admin deploy. But like, wow, why? Randomize the order of the cards. Ooh, even better. Even better. Jesus Christ, what is this card? Hilarious. Hilarious. And then we got default attack drones. This card needs to be upgraded as soon as possible. We want to upgrade attack drone. Don't make you use a loadout redeem. The problem with a loadout redeem here is that you don't know which options you're gonna get, right? I guess now that you've seen it, you know which options you're gonna get, but you don't have, you know, I feel like you'd want to use a loadout redeem for ship and crew as opposed to whatever option we have here. That is one way to win a pull, though, freely admitted. Instead of spending a couple of thousand points on the option of your choice, you could just spend... Is it 10k? Is it 30k? I don't even remember what these prices are. Alright, yeah, we need to just... We need to get attack drone upgraded. Is it 10k? Okay, that's not too bad. I could also remove a basic shot and pick one of 3 common cards. That's actually strategy, right? Like, that suddenly gives you a direction? That's a neat idea. Both of these are a direction. Uncommons. Oh, I don't know how to choose between those. I don't know how to value this stuff. All of this seems good, right? All of this is good. All of this is like reasonably effective. All of this is stuff I want. All of this is stuff I want. I'm upgrading the attack drone. Okay, gang, rise and shine. Computer. Snooze. Hey, I'm not an alarm clock. Does anyone have the admin password to the ship computer? My name is Cat. You should remember. You created me. Oh? Max created cat.exe? Oh, yeah. Also, where am I? Time loop! And why do I have fingerless gloves? Are you mad about it? They look sick. Oh, that's right. I'm a cool hacker guy. I mean, okay, so that'll be a free parallel shift, I guess? Or I could play parallel shift and it'll be a free EMP slug. That sounds delightful. My terminal operates a lot better at low temperatures, you know. Stop sweating the small stuff! Do we attack drone? I like attack drones. Yeah, have an attack drone. Pachoon! A good one. Reroll not very good here. We're not taking damage this turn anyway. So, shoot him in the face! Good shots, good shots. Hey, nice. Oh, this removes it. Ah, okay. But this lets me play some of the cool, like, expensive powers. Especially if they're already removing themselves, right? Alright, we want to shoot something and then get out of the way. I don't have a lot of get out of the way, but we can make my attack drone get in the way. Right? That's an interesting idea. Oh, what am I doing? I'm so bad at games! Holy crap. Why do y'all let me play this game? Well, let's not take 6. And I don't have an armored missile bay. Now I'll just take 2 hull damage. So that's fine. Blech. Alright, new attack drone. Get some dodge, get some shot. Alright, now I have enough dodge that I can just move left twice. So I guess I'll do that. I can just end turn here, so I will. That was among the dumbest things I have ever done. That was pretty bad. Autopilot. Immediately after you play the leftmost, rightmost card in your hand, move left, right, 1. Thaler's entertainment, so we get a lot of that. Rude. Aw. Autopilot. Set up for Hell's Heart. Yeah. There you go. There you go. It was intentional. None of these really speak to me. None of these... Like, these are just 2 starter cards. And this is not a starter card, but, like, do I want this in my deck? Do I want Autopilot? I guess, like, at some point, it's probably going to be a thing that I'm like, okay, well, we got to get out of dodge. Autopilot will help with that. But that seems... I don't know. Maybe I'll play with it and it'll actually be amazing. But it feels dangerous. Dangerous? Feels dangerous. Feels like I could get myself into trouble more often than I would get myself not in trouble. More often than I would get myself out of trouble. Also, hello, Almond Roll. How you doing? I'll try it, I guess. Like, we should find out whether it's good. Maybe it'll be good. Who knows? Alright, well, it sounds like we're going question mark elite repair question. No more than one repair. 2 elites on several different paths. And a question mark no matter where I go. So... yeah. Like, the only actual path choice is question elite repair question. I'm into it. My brain itches. Ah, you all again. An extra planar being. Neat. What do you value most? Healing. Are you kidding me? With the kind of mistakes I've been making? Then it is yours. Thanks. What did you do? Oh. We just got a single-use repairs. Oh, that's way better than anything else, honestly. Like, single-use damage is whatever. Single-use evasion is whatever. Single-use repairs I'll take. And it doesn't matter which direction I go here. It's just whether I want to fight the elite earlier versus later and then end up at the artifact. Well, this sucks. Get that basic shot out of there. Bring up an armor and step out of the way, I guess? Dodge that missile! Or let it hit us! Wait, no! Yeah, maybe wait, no. We're not repairs, though. Let's see. I cannot dodge at all here, so we're just taking 2. Unless I want to put this in the way? I could do that. I could heat sink, and that would get me more over to the right. Oh no, I don't have rigs! I don't have rigs! I'll never be able to dodge! Everything is terrible! I don't want to heat sink here, I don't think. Yeah, how about you just block this shot for me? That sounds lovely. Corrupted core out. Thanks, drone! I can reroute. That's basically dodging. Immediately after you play. Okay. So what's my route here? Dodge, step right, reroute, and then basic shot will pull me to the left. Step into danger and then double step out of danger. I don't have enough energy to double step out of danger. I don't know if reroute being on the left side will automatically pull me to the left either. I guess let's find out. It does not. Okay. But if I basic block here, it's going to pull me to the side. So I guess we're shooting in order to get out of the way. Sure. Ah, hello, friend. Have an attack drone. I guess I will EMP slug for free. Now there's no missile coming. He actually hit them. Shut up, Drake! You don't know me. This just stays as is, so I don't take 3 damage. Yup. I have no armor built into the ship. Oh, instead I take 2 damage. Because I forgot that X3 is bad. Okay, noted. Oh, I didn't move enough. Crap. Well, I guess we're taking some damage. No, we're not. This is going really poorly, honestly. Whatever, the rest of this doesn't matter because the drone's gonna kill him. Get him, drone! But hey, still full health, so that's cool. Make a temp copy of your leftmost card. It's... Hey, Inkling, how's it going? Space Mine. Yo, Space Mine may be actually the thing I want. Shift shot, attack, move enemy left. That's cute. It's the same as lunge, though. If I don't like lunge, then I don't like shift shot, regardless of who's moving, right? I suppose there's a slight difference because the middle area doesn't move with the ship. So even though relative to me it's the same, it's slightly different depending on how the middle area lines up. Space Mine's good, though. Make my opponents take damage as long as I am not dumb. Is this like Griftlands? Kind of, yeah. It is a deck builder. How does this upgrade? Make a temp copy of your leftmost card versus choose a card. Make a temp copy of your leftmost card does not remove itself. I don't think I want to spend energy on making copies of cards. I think I don't have the energy to make that good. Maybe that's a thing that gets good later? Kind of into Space Mine, though. This maybe should have just been a skip, honestly. But, I suppose we'll see. If I can actually do some cool Isaac things, then maybe we'll just do cool Isaac things. Hey, Drake, it's your ship. Don't tell me you have an evil copy of yourself, too. Don't be ridiculous. It's just my autopilot. Hi, this is Drake. I'm not here right now. Leave a message after the beep. Then die. Why does the bot have to look like you? Why not? Drake's blushing. Is that weird? It's not weird. Seems normal. Anyway, I'll simply deactivate the bot with my secret password. Okay, everyone cover their ears. I'm gonna say my cool, not embarrassing password now. God, Drake. Oh, Drake. You know what? Never mind. Let's just fight it. I love this. I love this. I love everything about this. Well, at least it works. Oh, the Ares is Drake's ship. That's cool. Wait, no, these are just a bunch of cannons. This is just a ship with 3 cannons. Never mind. All right. You can have a Space Mine, though. Have a Space Mine. Have an attack drone. I don't like any of these cards. If I heatsink, I'm dodging into harm's way. I would rather dodge out of harm's way. Alas, that does not seem to be a possibility right now. I guess we'll just EMP slug. Oh, I will not reroll. I will just move, is what I'll do. Well, I'm not taking damage, so that's cool. And then I'll play none of these cards and not take any damage? Sounds great. Get slugged! I gotta watch out about this heat, though. And then Space Mine, eventually? Space Mine eventually helpful? I really want Heatsink to be the other direction. Taking 1,000,000 damage here, and I'm not happy about it. And if I Heatsink, I'm taking double 1,000,000 damage. So I guess I'm playing none of these cards, which I'm unhappy about. Ow. I could EMP again. Maybe we'll just block? And take this overheat? That sounds lovely. I'm not going to shoot my own attack drone. Not again. That went poorly. Radio control! Radio control is really good. Gain a drone shift and 3 pebbles. I like radio control. I like doing Isaac things, I think. Cool, yeah, let's do it. Jettison hatch. You may remove 2 cards at repair yards. Hell yeah. Sticky note. Choose a card that does not retain in your deck. It gains retain. Oh. In your deck. What would I like to gain retain? I think this is not the time to play with retain. Like, there's no card in my deck right now that I'm like, oh man, I wish I could hang on to this for exactly the right moment. So I guess I'll just take the Jettison hatch and remove a bunch of cards I don't like. Since there's a lot of those in this deck. Really a lot of those in this deck. Bye! Oh, that's not enough bye. I should have basic blocked. Oh well. I forgot how big my ship was. Gonna lose! I'm gonna lose because I don't have rigs! Rigs, save me! Reroute, get out. I guess space mine. Now I got a bunch of trash in my deck. Thanks, buddy. Still taking 2 damage here. We don't die here. Oh, really? You know that somehow. How do you know that? Playing without Riggs or Dizzy feels bad when they don't give you defensive cards. Yeah, Riggs and Dizzy are both really cool, and we sure don't have the things that I need to survive otherwise. I guess you're going here, and I'm just dying. I have no outs here. Also, like, admittedly, I didn't play this well, but I sure didn't have good options. Well, there we go. My first loss. I think I just run it back, though. Because I do want to get the ship unlock, and... yeah, without rigs. I don't know how to play without rigs. We'll try it with the Ares instead of the Artemis. Maybe that'll smooth things out a little bit. Since the Ares is a lot more maneuverability. Like, I want to be able to beat this with the Artemis, but I feel like I'm at a disadvantage already. So we'll just take the Ares and see if that works out better. I still don't know how to make decisions here. I'm just going to lose hull. With Drake around, losing hull is maybe dangerous. I'm not shielding much. We'll lose some max shield. 3 max hull? Okay. 2 cards to B. How did I feel about upgrade 2 cards to B? What do you look like as B? Right. Okay. Heatsink actually is a really good upgrade at B because you can swap it. Getting heatsink upgraded and swapped. I probably should have prioritized that above the attack drone. Oh man. Okay. Do I have a choice to upgrade something specific? No. Okay. Let's just hope that it works. It didn't quite, but okay. Ding ding ding. Wakey wakey. Hey, cat. Can we talk in private? Hmm? Before the loop. I don't remember you being this smart. Me neither. I was looking through your files. That feels like a violation of some kind. Rude? Yes, exactly. What's in memory bank OXF3? I don't know. When I try to look inside it, things get kind of hazy. Anyway, I should still have your root password. I could delete that file for you. Do not delete the file! Oh, well, I guess if you're opposed, maybe we don't delete the file. Oh, all right. Sorry. Sorry. Okay. Super awkward. This dialogue is so great. I love these. I love every single one of these idiots. All of these idiots are my favorite idiots. I'm programmed to help the crew. If you think this will help... Next time we're near a high energy power source, we can try. Just... please don't deactivate me. Oh, cat! Oh! I will defend you with my life, cat. No one is deactivating you. I won't. Alright. So, we should be a little bit better off here. Hopefully. I think the way we're doing this is thusly. Oh, that costs energy. How dare they? Sure. Get rid of block forever, give me some dodge, and remove my core. Switch it up! Alright, we're still attack droning. We're still shooting you. We're still getting out of the way. Going mysterious this time. I'm naming this drone Nameless One. Oh, Isaac, you are so precious. Hey, you actually hit him. It's a pretty big deal for Isaac. He's not that good at hitting, is my understanding. Like, pressing this button does me actual zero good. Pressing this button does me actual zero good because I want to move him left again in order to be able to attack. Nice thing about heat is that it doesn't matter how much you're over by, you'll still only ever take one. That's true. The difference between 3 heat and 5 heat is none. There is no difference between those two things. Also, the difference between 4 heat and 3 heat is none. They are both the same thing. Admin deploy. Pretty bad with the Ares, it seems. That's unfortunate. Alright. Have one of these. And I just won't... I guess I'll play this card. We'll call that good. Nameless One was more of a metaphor than a literal drone anyway. Is that true? Hey, at least I didn't take 4 damage this time. Dice roll. Discard 2 random cards. Attack. Infinite. Oh, but I'm discarding 2 random cards. I see. I see the game we're playing here with dice roll. Okay. Alright. I can see the appeal. I think I have to be getting more out of my hand. I I have to have more cards to make this good. Like, with a lot of card draw, this could be good. As is, it's probably pretty bad. I guess if you just think about it as like the last card you play is dice roll, then the discard doesn't matter. But like, that, I don't think that's the direction my deck. I still want to do Isaac things. I still just want to do Isaac things. Alas, my deck is not good enough to do any things. So maybe I should take some defensive cards? Firewall? Firewall could eventually become a heat dump. Once I upgrade it. Where are my upgrades? What are we doing here? What is my actual route? I guess I'm trying to gun through all of the repairs, right? So we go repair, elite, repair. We could go repair, elite, question, elite. Oh, that's so tempting. But the repairs feel like a big deal. Depends on how many cards I want to upgrade. Maybe we take firewall. We earmark that for this upgrade, and then head down this path, and then we can make the decision here. If we get something that we need to upgrade, we can go for the repair yard. Otherwise, we can go for the elite. That seems fine. And now I have a defensive card. Kind of. How do I not die here? Because this is dangerous. God, I really need heatsink upgraded. Holy crap. Okay, well, I guess we just take 3. If I toggle an EMP slug, I'm only taking 2. So I guess we're doing that. Huge damage. But then I take some huge damage as well. Love that for me. This is it. What a grip, man. Any hull above 1 is a perfectly cromulent amount of hull. We'll be fine. Probably. Firewall bad? Firewall bad here. I can't move, but my drone can move. So I'm still taking 1 here, no matter what I do. If I firewall, I'm taking 1 from the heat. If I toggle cannon, I'm taking 1. I guess I could toggle cannon here. I probably want to be toggling cannons most turn in order to make admin deploy good. Since I'm taking 1 regardless, I will firewall, because then I still have 2 shields up. Gotta lose some heat fast. I did it. I lost the heat. We're okay now, Isaac, right? We're okay? I have no damage this turn. Love that for me. I have a dodge, so I can be taking 3 this turn, which I can fully block. All right. Burn a trash. Sounds good. Haha. We should armor the whole ship. We should armor the whole ship. That would be a great idea, Max. It's a good thing you thought of it. What a terrible hand. But okay, I guess we'll do that and try not to die to all of the trash. I guess we'll just immediately die to all of the trash. Holy crap! How is this so bad? How is this so bad? The story and plot comes primarily outside of the game. Like, you beat the game and you get memories leading up to where we are. And there's various small character interactions as you go through. But it's more combat focused than plot focused, for sure. Yeah, we just lose here. We're just out. Am I doing something wrong? Is this just that hard to play with? Am I just incapable of playing without rigs? Is this like a... Did I make a mistake? Or was this inevitable? Because I don't think I made any huge mistakes here. You keep wanting a deck builder that is story-focused like Riftlands. Riggs and Dizzy are just very consistent. Yeah, that's kind of what I was afraid of. I mean, I guess it doesn't help that this dude is giving me 3 trash every turn. Every other turn, I guess. It seems weird that this fight in particular would be exceptionally hard, but it sure seems like this fight in particular is exceptionally hard. This trash out of my face. Thanks, Drake. Thanks, Drake. And let's just die, shall we? Terrible news. I guess you are watching me die over and over, so you wouldn't actually be, oh, maybe there's storyline for multiple deaths. Can you hear me? But, like, this is what we have. Like, we have, you know, the interactions between the characters during the runs, and then every time you win, you get a memory for one of the crew members that you've won with. So we have some memories for Riggs, Isaac, and Drake. And that's kind of giving me more context for what's happening here. Back to Artemis? God. I wonder what was armoring the missile bay on my last run. I must have had an artifact that did it. Oh yeah, I just had the armored bay artifact. Okay, that would have done it. Alright, we're gonna try this again. Again, Max Shield is probably my loss here. Replace Warp Prep with a boss artifact. That's a roll of the dice. Or, I could make that upgrade choice that I keep saying I want, which is upgrade Heatsink. Oh, this is new. Cat got rebooted. Apparently, command failed successfully. Apparently, playing with Max gets me way more story than I was expecting. Cat online. Sorry, I mean, hi. Wow. Alright, here, have a drone. Block the shot for me. And I'm not playing any of the rest of my cards. Admin Deploy is so bad! How do you play with this card? Just really consistently, admin deploy does not do anything I want to do. Oh, I can't just shield up against you. This is miserable. Have an attack drone. That basic shot out of the way. Never darken these doors again, basic shot. I don't need to heatsink. I probably need to start EMP slugging, though. Basic block, get out, since blocking things is going to be really poor anyway. Then we can shot and heatsink out of the way. Alright, I figured out how to run away. That's maybe good. Has pretty good upgrades. That's cool. I could have EMP slugged. That would have been great. I guess instead I will shoot and dodge. Alright, admin deploy a basic shot out of the way. That's great. Set up for some of this stuff. And I guess we're not slugging away the armor. I might have wanted to slug away the armor. Oh well. Alright, I'm getting a lot of dodge here, so that feels pretty good. Do I want to use up the dodge? I kind of do, on getting some more damage in. Alright, that worked out fine. Freeze dry. Just start me off with a freeze dry, huh? Not opposed. Shield drone, eh? Memory leak. Attack for 3 damage, add a static noise to your draw pile. While in hand, all cards exhaust. Huh. Fascinating. Max has some really interesting cards. Shield drone is some defense, though, which I am sorely lacking in. Freeze dry also some defense, kind of? Assuming I can get away from, like, arrange myself so I am taking takeable hits. I can just freeze dry to keep taking the same takeable hits. That worked out really well last run. I think part of the reason that worked out really well last run, though, was I had rigs to get myself into good positions. Maybe I have to take shield drone. I want to take memory leak, but maybe I have to take shield drone. Nah, greed. Alright, what is my route here? Upgrade, upgrade, question mark, elite. This path looks good. I can get 2 elites if I don't take any repair yards. How do I feel about repair yards? How do I feel about repair yards, actually? Add a static noise to your hand. Wow. Just straight into your hand, huh? That's potentially really useful. Make all your garbage exhaust when you play it? I kind of like that. At any rate, upgrades and removal. Removal is probably where I want to be, actually. Get rid of admin deploy. Maybe get rid of reroll. I don't know. Reroll the temp shield. Seems good sometimes, but like... Maybe get rid of parallel shift. Definitely get rid of some of these basic shots. Maybe elites are better? I don't actually know. Like, I think the way that I'm used to playing, I cannot take that same approach with no rigs in my deck. So maybe I just need to go for the artifacts and try and get real punchy, just get real aggressive. I'm not worrying about, you know, my deck being streamlined. I'm worrying about getting as much damage as possible in the shortest amount of time. I mean, I don't like the idea of skipping all the repair yards, but I do like the idea of getting a bunch of artifacts. So, let's go get a bunch of artifacts. Oh, I will definitely let you shuffle all my ship parts, Celine. My missile bay is over here now. So if I go here, the attack drone will take the hit. Good job, attack drone. Alright, now I never want to play parallel shift because I want to be on the left side all the time. I want to keep all of this stuff out of danger and keep my cannon and my missile bay as like the only parts that are actually engaged. Sure. And then never reroll, and then never reroll. Goodbye, reroll. I will not miss you. Heatsink left, heatsink right. If I heatsink right, I still need to dodge out of the way of the 2. If I heatsink left, I have 2 on my cannon and 2 on my missile bay. We're heatsinking right. But let's shoot some shots first. Yeah? Am I shooting again, or am I eliminating some trash? I feel like I need to eliminate some trash. I don't know that I can just stand here and take damage. Oh, sweet! My basic shot exhausts now. That's fun. But if I want to EMP slug, then I can't have static noise active, so I guess we do that. Not enough energy to do cool things. Step out of the way, shoot? I can't step out of the way, I'm still taking the 2 damage. So I guess block up. Block up! Well, at least I'm only taking 2 here. EMP slug isn't gonna stun anything, but it does do some damage. I'm probably better off basic shot, getting rid of some of this stuff. Some of this garbage. Ow. Sure, get rid of the basic shot, hit him with the memory leak. Sounds like fun. Wow, the static noise has not been good for me. I think I am overestimating how much I want to get rid of some of the other cards in my deck. Large boulders. Okay, this is defense. Large boulders is defense. Overclock. Add 2 to the next status you gain. What the hell? Am I gaining a lot of statuses? I guess it could, like, boost drone shift? I don't think temp shield counts. It could boost overheat? That sounds atrocious. I'm thinking maybe we're not boosting today. Maybe. Maybe no boosty. Maybe no boosty. I like large boulders, though. Spike. You ever notice there's a lot of robots around here? Yeah, what about them? The civilization that built them, it died out long before any of us got here. All these ancient war machines, built to protect things long gone. I feel like we're trespassing. Wow. Yeah. Anyway, point is I already feel bad, so I won't feel worse for robbing you. Oh. Is that how that goes? Okay, well, shoot him. Sounds great. Good job shooting him. Let's get out of the way. Oh, I can't large boulders and attack drone. How sad. I will memory leak, I suppose, and fire off an attack drone. What? Temporary payback. It immediately shoots a 2 damage shot. Oh, good thing. Good thing I'm out of the way. Holy crap. Calling that drone Roy. Roy's our boy. I believe in you, Roy. I don't know that I believe in you. Safety override. On draw, you immediately attack for 1 damage. Dangerous. Roy might not be our boy. You can really murder yourself on that as the Jupiter. I love it. That sounds appealing. Let's get this static noised away. As well as the reroll. And then burn the static noise, probably. This is a status. Maybe I should EMP slug the status? If I was going to do that, I should have burned the static noise first. Ooh, almost got juked by the reroll. Oh no. Safety override did the thing. Good job, safety override. Proud of you. Oh, the safety override just stays in my deck forever? I hate that. If I shoot him, I die. Stop hitting yourself. Get out of here. What am I doing? Maybe I basic dodge and then large boulders? Try and defend myself? Hey, cool, I'm defended. Oh, they've also got that payback thing going on here, which is bad news. Ludwig will take care of this. I don't know that Ludwig will. Ludwig will do by their best, though. Like, I respect that. Hey, safety override actually did something good for me this time. Good job, safety override. Slug him? This just kills him, huh? Oh no, it's weak, it's not, brittle. But then the drone just kills him. God. Well, that was a lot of damage I was unhappy with. Bay Overload. Gain 3 energy, missile malfunction. The ship's missiles and drones will all launch backwards. That's 3 energy, though. That's fantastic. I'm not launching that many things here. Heat can be reduced to -3. Oh, that's very cool. Every 4th turn, gain an overdrive. Every 4th turn? That's a lot of turns. Take the heat sinks. I can reroll here to avoid the damage instead of dodging. So let's do that. Does this have exhaust normally, the Bay Overload? Yes. Okay. I can't dodge this. I'm already dead. God damn it! This is working out so poorly. Oh, amazing. Amazing. That's a lot of dead runs in a row. I think maybe I'll bring Max in and not play Drake or not play Isaac and put Riggs back in the deck. Because wow, can I ever not handle this? Do you remember this? It's the 3rd time in a row, so yes, I would say I remember. 3rd time? 4th time? 3rd time. 3rd loss in a row. Yeah. Maybe... I mean, we could do this. I'm not that mad about this. Ares looks a lot better. Ares, I feel like I actually can't play Ares with Max. Because of the cannon toggle. Like, that just ends up in the leftmost position anyway. Alright, Riggs, save me. Place warp prep with a boss artifact. Remove 2 cards? That's a heck of a start. I probably should not be removing reroll, honestly. Like, having some block may be a good idea. But I could remove 2 basic shots and not be mad about it. I could remove admin deploy and not be mad about it. Again with this. Can we just take a break this time? Find a nice beach planet somewhere. Beach planet? Please, no. What's the matter? Do they not make black faux leather bathing suits specifically for hackers? Actually, they do. Oh, you were making fun of me. Yeah. Nice try, though. Alright, well, we're probably gonna reroll here, but let's draw first. Yeah, and then reroll. And then... damage? Corrupted core? God, I don't have enough energy for anything. Scramble! Scramble, save me. Also, maybe not scramble, save me. Maybe EMP slug, save me. Keep their damage manageable. Yeah, alright, keep on slugging him. EMP slug doing the thing. Maybe not get shot in the brittle part, though. Get out of here, Corrupted Core. You've done enough. I can't scramble and EMP slug. How distressing. Can we kill him here? Probably not. But what I can do is get out of the way. I can kill him. Just in time to avoid overheat, too. Hey, Pillage and Plunder is back! That's cool. That's neat. Hot Compress. Heal, Temp Shield, 3 heat. Oh. Like, it'll heal, but then if you don't kill him this turn, you lose the health you just gained. Wow. Well, Pillage and Plunder. I'll take a turn 1 feed. What are we doing here? Repair Yard, 2 elites. That's true. If you're already over 3 heat, then the Hot Compress doesn't matter. I agree with that. Let's see. 2 elites and the Repair Yard, or 2 question marks in an elite and the Repair Yard. These are my choices. I think I'd rather have 2 elites than 2 question marks in an elite. I don't know how good question marks are for me. I guess sometimes they're just artifacts, right? But sometimes they are big dangers. Sometimes they shuffle your ship. Alright, let's just go for the elites then. Ooh, tiny! Attack! What is this? Auto dodge. If fired on, will completely move out of the way left. Decreases by 1 every time it triggers. Okay. Sure. And then we can dodge, and then I'll build up a dodge. Oh, it's gonna have one of those every time, huh? Oh, I don't like that. Oh, that's very mobile. And very dangerous. Maybe we'll build up some resources before we try actually fighting. Oh, and then it just disappears. Oh, because the status. The wing is applying it. And it didn't get applied last turn. This is still hard to hit, though. Especially with my cannon location. Yeah? Not even close. Accurate. Alright, how about you fully dodge? That's fun. Enemy graduated the Riggs course for damage mitigation. Yeah, he's doing great! Good job, that enemy. Very strong. That's not a problem, right? Not really, actually. A little bit. A little bit of a problem. Do I want to draw cards here? Doesn't make a difference. I don't have anything great. Like, eventually I'll have to figure out, oh, this is where he doesn't... Okay, so next turn, I'll be able to shoot him for free. So we dodge out of the way again. And then this... Wow, this just keeps on... Oh, I really wanted that EMP this turn. Okay. And I have no damage. No damage! The one turn I can hit him, I have no damage. Bummer. Well, let's start getting out of the way, I suppose. Oh. Let's see, how do I want to handle this? Probably with EMP Slag. So I can actually get some hits. One miss. And then we just dodge. Yeah, this just keeps ramping up. I can't say I like that. But I can set up to take a damage. Like this turn, I could just take this damage and that's fine. I could also reroll and build. Yeah, let's do that. One of these days, I'm gonna pillage and plunder you. But today is not that day, I suppose. Eight. Oh, today might be that day. Today is not that day. Today might be that day. Heck yeah! It worked! It worked! It worked! It worked! It worked! It all lined up! Oh no, I don't have the damage. I need to get you down to 1 or 2 hull here. So I guess let's get you down to 1 or 2 hull. And then dodge. I will eat this guy. Eventually. Now. Heck yeah, get eaten. Alright, that was way longer than it needed to be. Yo, Serenity. I did like this card. It's effectively free to add. I also liked Ventilator. Ventilator, not free to add. But definitely digs through your deck, you know? You wanted card draw. Ventilator's a good way to do it. Well, Ventilator is a way to do it. I still think I am in favor of Ventilator. I just need to take the cards that take advantage of it, which I am not at the moment. What is Flashpoint? End turn. Oh. How do I feel about that? I feel like I want to take Ventilator and then start taking free cards. I really like the idea of building the Riggs Divining Top deck. We could get there. The question is, how good is Serenity? Do I want to play with Serenity? I think I'd rather play with Ventilator. Alright, now I really want to hit this repair shop, which is a good thing I am going to hit a repair shop, isn't it? The Stinger. Right. Shooting missiles. That's totally fair. Let's get out of the way, I suppose. We don't have a lot of good options here. Heavy missile, 3 damage. Okay, let's take not 3 damage. Not like my options here are any better, but at least I'm not taking 3 damage. Yikes. 1x3. Okay, maybe don't. Maybe don't. And the Pillage and Plunder is here, so let's get some card draw. And set up for, hopefully, a Pillage and Plunder soon, otherwise. I want to get 1 more damage on you. But I don't think I am doing that this turn, unfortunately. Yeah, this is 2. Damn it. At least I can dodge here. Alright, now I'm set up to pillage and plunder. Assuming I get it when I need it. This is dangerous. I can dodge left twice and shoot it. I can... damage. I can reroll out of it. That's fine. It's not real damage. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Hey, Sainiku, welcome. Thank you so much for the 73 months of continued support. Welcome back to the Adventuring Party. Remember when you lost your job and immediately got transferred to a different project in the same company? It's happening again. Wow. They're really just moving you around, huh? How's that working out for you? Shuffle hand. I guess. I suppose. Reroute I am not taking. Shuffle shot I might take. Explosive slug. Wow, that's some damage. Boss loves you, so just keeps moving you to different projects. Alright, that's cool. That's cool. Hey, at least you're still there, right? At least you still have a job. That's good. Good for you, dude. Some of these seem powerful. The question is, do I want them in my deck? I guess if they're powerful enough, they're worth putting in my deck, right? Even if I don't upgrade? Explosive Slug seems interesting, and I feel like with Ventilator around, I have enough minus heat that it's probably good. Last time came with a raise. Next job is a project coordinator-ish kind of role, so probably a raise too. Heck yeah! Shuffle Shot also seems pretty good. And this shuffles my hand instead of giving me heat. But it's not piercing. The piercing? I probably do take the piercing, actually. Howdy! Alright. Fight me?! Since when do I get to fight Cleo? Furry Slay the Spire. Yeah, basically, Sainiku. That sounds about right. I'm finally in a run that I feel like I can continue past the first 3 encounters and Cleo wants to fight me. I've never seen this before. This will just kill me, right? Like, there's no way I beat Cleo with this deck? I guess, like, the first time Charon offered to fight me, I said yes, so let's go. Let's find out what this is. Ha. Ha ha. You realize you're in a time loop, and the first thing you do with it is attack the shopkeeper? This ain't my first rodeo, buddy. This ain't my first rodeo, buddy. No, let's do this. None of... You still got this. Remember to apologize next loop, yeah? We do not got this. We, by no means, got this. We extremely do not got this. Am I instantly dead? I might be instantly dead. That was a lot of cannons. Cleo, that was a lot of cannons. Why? Alright. How do I survive one turn? How do I survive one turn? Oh, right! It's also cannons on the wings, because why not? Yeah, I was not prepared for the shopkeeper. I really was not prepared. But now I know. Now I know for next time what I need to be able to deal with in order to actually take this fight. And I had a pillage run going. I should maybe have not done this. Oh well. But I gained useful information. I gained useful information for the future. Alright, best I can do in terms of mitigating damage is this. I have a total of 10 HP I can take before I die. And I have 2 dodges. No. It's over. It's over. There's nothing I can do. If I dodge right twice, I am taking 8, 13, 19, 22. Yeah, none of your business is the name of the ship. The name of the ship I am opposed. So yeah, you could say it's the name of the fight. Technically, it's the name of the ship. 22 damage if I dodge right twice. If I dodge left once, now I am only taking 17, 23. Wait, that's worse. Alright. Well, kill me, I guess. Wow. Okay, we're not doing that again. Not anytime soon. Hello? Not doing that again without knowing, without having a just real huge ton of dodge or defensive options. This was a cool seed, though. First round, Pillage and Plunder? Like, I don't want to remember this. How early access is this game? I'm not actually sure. It might be full release. Yeah, I think it's fully released. I think it is not early access at all. Which is not to say that I know anything about what their plans are for more content. But the whole game is here. They might also do more afterwards, but the whole game is here, for sure. Alright, well that went poorly. So that's cool. A bulky, versatile ship with a single central cannon. I think I might want to wait until I get one of these character unlocks before I try a run without rigs. And this one is coming fairly soon, although this has some interesting things happening here. You finished TP1, Tower made you like the game. What's with the cat? They just like cats. Like, the dev team is really into cats, and they've decided that robots like cats too. I don't think there's anything specific going on there. I think they just really like cats. Alright, one more shot at this. Once again, losing that shield. Easy choice. Remove a card, then gain one of 3 common cards, or roll the dice on a boss artifact. Give me that boss artifact. Tri-dimensional cockpit. I haven't seen this before. Permanently replace your cockpit with empty scaffolding. Max boss artifact. Was it a max boss artifact? What is it? How do you max an artifact? Lose half your max hull on pickup. Okay, well, whatever. I didn't need that hull anyway. Oh, Max is the name of a character, not like a maximized artifact. It's just an artifact for Max. No, I gotta figure it out. It's fine. Huh. Cryo sleep migraine. Computer, tea, boba, cold. Ice and sweetness levels? Oh, that worked? Half ice, double sweet. Riggs, I love you. Sounds great. Go make it yourself. Oh. probably gets that. Yeah, he probably gets that all the time. Hacker voice, we're out. True? Alright, well, I suppose I will EMP slug and then heat sink? Or maybe I will just scramble out of the way. Worry about dealing damage later. Get out of here, basic shot. I think I will once again scramble out of the way. Well, I guess I could draw first. Oh, I could also reroll. That's not gonna do much here. We're just dodging. Get out of here, basic block. And continue scrambling. Oh, sweet. I can just do some damage and then dodge once? What a gift. Get out of here, basic shot. I'm leaving. I want EMP Slug to stick around. Maybe someday I'll get value out of it. Reroll does me no good here. Yeah, let's get in there. I don't know what that was. You missed. I'm aware, Drake. Thank you. You're not helping. Heat sink is kind of like dodging. Yup, let's just get ready to dodge. No problem. You brought snacks? Oh, Riggs just has bananas in her pocket? What a character. What is it? Oh, just turn a fan on? Get some more damage in while I can. Yeah, basic shot, get out of here. Again, kind of like playing dodge because I have to move anyway. My character looks suspicious. Which one of my characters? Oh, this is empty. I forgot this was empty. I could have been doing much smarter things this whole game. Oh well. Get stalled. Cat.exe. Cat is the ship's computer. Looks familiar in what way? I'm not playing Firewall. I do like Bolt. I wish it was permanent. Shuffle shot is like big damage. Do we need big damage? What am I doing? What am I actually doing here? I just want mobility. God, I just want all the mobility. Like a kisser of boys? I think you might have a reference for Cat that I do not, Saineku. Alright, we'll take more mobility. We'll worry about damage later. What do I have here? Alright, I have 2 elites up here. I have questioned 2 elites. Now you can't unsee it. I actually don't know that meme. No, I'm gonna have something I've got to look up later. We have 2 repair yards in an elite. That's a hell of a run. Okay, maybe we'll take question repair elite as opposed to double elite. think I'm on board with that. Ren. Howdy! Did you know we're running an upcycling program here? We're turning old unwanted junk into new wanted junk. Oh. Same rarity card from another deck. Nah, leave the deck alone. Let's just get rarer cards. If the card belonged to a crewmate, the replacement will as well. Random rarer card. What's rarer in this? I don't even know what that means. Oh, it picks a random crewmate. Okay, cool. Nice! Good luck out there! Thanks, Sunshine Heavy Industries. Wizbo! Tremble! Wait. What was I doing with Wizbo? Wizbo's a little higher pitched, isn't he? Tremble, mortals! Again it is I, Wizbo! I'm a bit of a wizard myself, but with computers. No! That's different! My way is cooler! Max disagrees. Who needs to prep when you can just wing it? Is that a joke, Riggs? On account of you're the pilot? Hired mercenary, a hacker. Well, I suppose we're just dodging out of the way, huh? Nothing of any relevance here. Apply a status effect? Not on my watch, buddy. Guess we got some status effects applied. Draw into EMP shot? Heck yeah. Oh, I drew into toxic. Let's not get toxic. Which means we're taking this too. Unless I dodge. Which I can! Ah! Empty cockpit! Save my life! Quick. I'm getting secondhand embarrassment. Yeah, okay, that's fair. I don't want miasma to exist. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of choice here. What I can do, though, is basic shot and then heat sink. And maybe miasma anyway? Maybe miasma anyway. I mostly have plus fire rather than minus fire in this deck, which is not ideal. But let's get rid of reroll. I'm okay with that, too. Max constantly complaining about the overheat. I guess with no, hello? Oh, right. With no, yeah, good thing it was free. I guess with no parry, somebody's got to complain about the overheat. I could EMP slug and take a damage, or we could full shield. That'll work. Squiggity ha! Can you, like, talk normally? I think I want to heat sink here. Nope. Any shots here will miss, which is unfortunate. But we can heat sink into the asteroid and then not take damage. Or we can, yeah, let's do that. Just to get the heat out. And then build up some more dodge. Yo, this is so good! Thank you, Max. Max is missing, right? Do I have more miasmas in my deck? Oh god, I have multiple miasmas in my deck now. Ugh. Ugh. I don't have a lot of good ways to deal damage here, unfortunately. Burn one of these before it starts coming back later. Heat wave is free. Guess I'm scrambling? I could EMP slug and take the damage? And then we don't lose my crew member. That's not nothing. Really need to find a way to deal damage here, which I don't seem to have a lot of. More toxics. Ugh. Not take some damage. Take some not damage. Shoot him? Gotta get some damage on this ship, much as I love scrambles. Uh-oh, everybody's missing. I don't even have... You'll suck up a status, I guess. Not playing all of the fire cards. Can we just please deal some damage here? Thank God. End this. Get out of here, you goddamn wizard. Escape artist. That is a lot of autopilot. It's like, alright, you don't know what you're doing, I don't know what you're doing either, but let's do something. What a card. Alright, anything that Max has control over, we're just doing something with it. What a wild card. No discard, or more autopilot. Sure. Or draw some cards. Do I need to be drawing cards? Is drawing cards good? Drawing cards might be good. Hot compress might be good. Honestly, this feels like a skip. I don't think I need Escape Artist with rigs around. And this is not looking like the kind of deck I want to put Quick Thinking into. Not that I have any idea what kind of deck this is going to be. Like, I've taken one card. I've taken one card. I guess Quick Thinking might make this deck better eventually. And that's the kind of deck I want to be in at some point regardless, so we'll figure it out then, I suppose. Let's get some upgrades. Hello. What are salutations? I think let's not fight Cleo this time. What I can do is upgrade Heatsink. Heatsink continues to be good, I think. Upgraded Heatsink is just really, really good. Remember to apologize. That doesn't seem to be one of my options, Sync. Yeah, this upgrade continues to be something that I really want to have around. Alright, now my choice is 2 elites or repair elite. I'm actually not, like, super hungry for a removal here. What do you upgrade into? I should have just taken Heatwave A. That would have been smart. Power drive is smart. Maybe I am super hungry for an upgrade. Maybe I am super hungry for this Heatwave upgrade. Instead of the Elite. That's believable. Okay. Proximity alert. Stag. If this hits me, he'll status me, which is bad news. Well, we're not doing any damage this turn anyway, so let's just get out of dodge. Oh, mistakes. I can full dodge this. I think I will. Yeah, none of this does anything, and I don't want to get rid of my EMP slug permanently. Oh, I guess I could draw into Bolt and use it this turn. Sure. Let's see. I have no damage again. I'm very good at this. We'll just get out of the way. One of these days I'll have damage. I really want to be on his left side, but unfortunately Heatwave... Oh, I can make Heatwave dodge me the other direction, huh? I didn't think about it. Okay, let's get rid of reroll. I agree with that. Nice miss. Reminds me of fighting against you guys. Hey, watch it, buddy. Quick thinking is not going to get me anything useful, so enter. Alright, this is more in line with where I want to be. Let's get that dodge out of here. I need to scramble if I want to not take damage. But I can also do this, and then I don't have to worry about it. Because I'm still shielded here, and I'll keep my 2 move. I'm alright with that. And here I can deal some actual damage. So let's deal some actual damage. Finally dealing damage. Every game needs the inscription stone. Drake is pretty good. Drake, I'm on board with Drake. Drake is doing some good things. Drake's a good boy. That's a big hit. That is worth the fire, I think. Do I quick thinking into something, or we just shoot him twice and then move? I think we shoot him twice and then move. Sounds great. Close way to killing you. Let's keep building up. EMP slug, all well and good. I still need to move right in order to get out of the line of fire. I think the last thing I want to do is heat sink this turn. And by that I mean, I want to heat sink last. Not like I don't want to heat sink. Kind of want to just admin deploy the quick thinking. Like, I never want to play this card. I keep using my energy in other places. I still need to dodge. What does draw shot get me? Nothing useful. Let's not take damage. And this leaves me in a pretty good place to deal some more damage this turn, which is good. This is 4 damage? Pretty good. That's a lot of heat. Maybe I just basic shot and then scramble? Or basic shot and then heat sink, rather. Keep myself safe. Oh, now I'm just lined up with a weak one, too. So, I think you're just dead. Hot compress is back. Math.max. Draw 10 cards. Okay, yeah, no, that actually is what that function would do. Worm. Gain 2 temp shield, add a temp worm to your discard pile. Oh, this thing. This just creates more of itself. Oh. Oh. That's cute. Huh. And it's got retained? That's really cool, actually. Alright, if I had, like... I probably want 2 of these. But if I had 2 of these in my deck, I would feel pretty good about the no-core team members deck. But otherwise, I don't think I'm taking any of these. Math.max, maybe. There is room for it. There is a world in which Math.max is good. But I don't know that we're there. I don't think we're there at the moment. Also, like, I don't want to pay too much attention to the upgrades because there's so few opportunities to upgrade. To your hand. Oh, that's way better. This is free, but only shields 1. Man, now you got me thinking about Inscription again. Poke and Dino Fire. I think I don't take Math.max. Although, again, I think that is the direction I want to take this deck, but the deck for sure is not there yet at this point. Which means this is not a good addition at the moment. So I think I have to just skip here. Recalibrator. Draw a card every time you miss a shot. Yo. Cross every 5th time you attack, gain and evade. Yo! I'm in! Alright, and then it's Repair Yard. First and foremost. Hail and well met, traveler. Verily! Are we upgrading Heatwave? We might be upgrading Heatwave. I'm gonna be able to play this every time I draw it. Hey, your name is Spike, yeah? Yeah, why? We already met a cooler Spike in another sector. I mean, it's a big galaxy. No, sorry. You need a new name. Spike 2? Spike 2? That'll do. Okay. I guess there's Spike 2 now. The Spike's so nice, they named him twice. God, you're so awkward. So awkward. Temporary shields return. Man, I want to move over and hit the weak parts, but guess we're not doing that. I suppose I can do this. Oh, you've got the temporary payback business going on. Yep. Well, I suppose if I'm going to get that happening, then let's make sure... Yeah. Ow. And then run. Can we just scramble? Right. Just build up, scramble, and dodge? Do whatever you want, buddy. That's not what I want. Okay, we'll just get out of the way. This is the perfect place to be. Wow, I want to be here forever. This game is very cool and very adorable. I agree with all of that, Seabot. Haha, just felt the engines kick up. Oh yeah, the crosslink. Why isn't that Riggs' artifact? It feels like that should be a Riggs artifact, but I guess I'm okay with it. Draw some more cards. Shoot him? There's no more shoot him. Too bad. I guess we dodge? I guess we dodge. And you've got some needling going on. But if I move over twice, I can still shoot you. So, I guess I'll do that. Do I admin away a basic shot? I don't know that I admin away a basic shot. My deck is looking pretty small at this point. I could admin away a safety override. That's kind of cute. Under the right conditions. Probably good on dodges, so let's just hit him. Because that's some pretty big damage there, actually. Good job, safety overrides. This kills. Nice. Second opinions. Draw one card of each color from the draw pile. From the exhaust pile. Oh my god. The time has come for 2 second opinions. How do I copy a card? I want 2 copies of Second Opinions B and just win the game off of something free. There is an infinite here. I know there is. I don't quite know how to get there, but I know there's an infinite here. I mean, yeah, I guess in the meantime, just take it, right? Piercer. Your first attack each turn pierces. Solid. Prep batteries. Gain 1 extra energy on the first turn. On the first turn specifically. Not good enough. Hey, bud. Yeah. Okay. How important is my Second Opinions upgrade? Yeah. Second Opinions B is from the exhaust pile. Also, Second Opinions A is from the discard pile, so there's really a lot that you can do there. As is, I'm kind of using admin deploy to get rid of stuff regardless, like intentionally get rid of stuff. So, Second Opinions from the exhaust pile is maybe not as good right now. Although under the assumption that I could ever copy the card, I do want it upgraded. As it stands, like I'm not exhausting much relevant stuff right now. So I think this is better unupgraded for now. So maybe we just do a removal? I could remove the block. Who blocks things, honestly? I don't have enough additional damage sources to remove a basic shot, I think. Is 2 Second Opinions from the discard pile an infinite? Sure feels like it! That's what I'm saying, is like I feel like there's an infinite here, and I don't know exactly how to put it together, but I feel like it's there. Or I could upgrade. What does an upgrade look like? Oh, I could make basic shots free. If I want to do card drawy things, then upgrading things into free is pretty strong. Right? You could also get reroll B and then have actual block. That's a thought. Make admin deploy free? Oh, if admin deploys free, that's pretty good. Alright, let's upgrade admin deploy. And it's still fixed on the left side, but it is free, which that's pretty strong. So, where physically are we right now? That's a good question. 1 free block, move to the side. Oh, I could have just EMP slugged him. Alright, well, whatever. This is free. This is free. I guess I am quick thinking. So I have enough stuff to do here. Shoot you. There's nothing in the draw pile, so I guess we will not be second opinionsing here. Shoot, you take no damage. Now we can second opinions. Oh, it includes Corrupted Core. That's cute. One of each color. Yup. One of each color. Okay, so I probably want second opinions A instead of second opinions B, unless there's a very specific thing that I'm doing. I don't know if this is anything I'm particularly excited about, though. Admin deploy right now will burn my scramble. I do not want to burn my scramble. I want to play my scramble. So I guess we'll just play some defensive things. Or burn my shield in order to get a shot in. That doesn't seem worth it. Just get rid of that. Okay, this is worth getting some damage in, because I have healed up. Use the dodge, burn the shot, and I want to burn reroll at some point. Hopefully I get the opportunity. This is pretty solid. Yeah, sure. Oh, we are in the potential danger zone. Hey, I can get rid of the reroll. Fantastic. So now I am blocking the temp damage. I can't shoot this turn. And this jumps me into places I don't want to be, I think. All's untouched. Yep, you did it. Oh, now I have 0 defensive cards in my deck, which maybe I should have thought about before burning all of these defensive cards. Let's see. I can... No, I can set up here an EMP slug. That's probably not that bad. I want to admin deploy quick thinking at some point. Streamline my deck a little bit more here. I probably want to admin deploy the heatsink, honestly. Because we have more mobility. Like, my mobility, I think, is good at this point. Slug here. Slug here, move left 1, and then take it on the shields. It's not bad. Let's do that first. See if I have better options. Not really. I can admin deploy my basic dodge, which... that's maybe worth doing. I'm looking pretty good on mobility. Try it out. No armor, unfortunately. Okay, so here I can just build up if I want, which is kind of a neat idea. Thinking, heat wave, scramble, and set up to do some more damage next turn. And I could potentially admin deploy the heatsink. If I want to just actually get out of dodge. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be using this, honestly. Alright, now the crystalline entity is going to follow. Expected. I agree that, Drake. One way or the other, this fight would have been over ages ago. Oh, cool. I can get rid of the quick thinking. I should have heat wave first. Oh well, whatever. Alright, we got a UMP here. I don't think I want to admin deploy the scramble. I think I want to keep the scramble around. Yeah, burn a basic shot, whatever. Get some extra damage in. And this is just over. Whoa. Alright, got out of... Man, having rigs in my pool is just such a huge difference. I am definitely not... I will not play without rigs until I have a better option. Until I have somebody who can take her place. God, rigs. Rigs is so good. Total cash wipe. X equals hand size. Attack for all the cards in your hand. Block for all the cards in your hand. Exhaust your entire hand. Wow. Think twice, pitch your hand, draw a new hand of 5. That's pretty good. Serenity. Serenity may be also good. I keep seeing Serenity come up, and it's like, it's free, right? It costs nothing to put into your deck. You just play it when you draw, and it instantly replaces itself. It's almost like an artifact that says your first heat is disabled, or something like that. Do I want a total cash wipe? If I'm drawing a lot of cards, total cash wipe has a lot of potential. But, like, that's a really big hit, right? Which is kind of cool. Or we just draw more cards. Like card draw. Dirty engines I hate. I don't want trash. I don't hate dirty engines. It's just, like, not where I want to be. I think it's actually pretty good. Like, the extra energy is a big deal. But I have a tough time with the trash. Genesis. Oh, I guess I can always admin deploy trash. That's really interesting. Gain 3 common artifacts and put 3 Genesis canisters into your deck. Wow. Seems like a wasteful amount of packaging, to be honest. Draw 1 less card per turn. The first 3 times you play a card each turn, draw a card. Oh. That's really good, actually. That's a lot of card draw. You know what? Let's take it. I have all the card draw in the world. Alright, Cat. The others are busy for a moment. Let's do this. Okay, I'm ready. Transfer file OXF3 to offline storage. Access denied. Username root. Password 123. Come on, Max. That's your password? File transfer starting. Complete. Alright, I've got the file. How do you feel? Invalid file name or command. Cat. Invalid file name or command. Oh no. Cat. Are you in there? What's the command? Show personality core info. Personality core not found. Copy file OXF3 back to main storage. Rebooting personality core. Hey, what did I miss? I tried to get the file. But I guess I forgot my password. Oh. Well, we tried. You know, these weird story beats show up kind of out of nowhere. I don't know what to do about this game. This game is cool. Sapphire Cluster. Here we go. Oh, what's up, Cicada? Cockpit change seems cowardly. Fight smarter, not harder. Well, draw me some cards first. Oh. Right, just replace my hand. I guess that is what I asked for. Yeah. Let's get out of the way, I suppose. And maybe not draw these two cards exactly when I have no energy. First 3 times you play a card each turn, draw a card. Alright, admin deploy my corrupted core. Sounds great. Hit him and move. Stick and move. Stick and move. Sure, what you got for me? Big damage is what you've got for me. Alright, cool. I can only play 2 of these. And I'm out of card draws for flow state. So I guess we spend 1 energy on a draw shot, 1 energy on a basic shot, and then maybe I'll draw another basic shot? Hey, I drew another basic shot! Take some damage, nerd. Yes, let's get rid of the heat sink. I am okay with that. Could move in. I think I'm just moving 1 over, though, so I guess we just scramble and dodge that way. Oh, I could have just shot and won, because 1 health. This is working out pretty well. That seems like a fairly easy enemy, but this is working out pretty well. I don't need another EMP slug. Exothermic release, I don't need that either. Whiplash, that's entirely too chaotic, no thank you. So what are we doing today? Okay, any reasonable path I take has repair question at the end. Because I'm not going down here for just an elite. So I guess it's question, elite, repair, question? Seems solid.
Hey, I have this extra scaffold lying around. I think it would look great right in the middle of your ship. Also, it's a great tax write-off. What do you think?
Add an unshootable scaffold to the right of the middle ship part. So we'll just put another scaffold here and the wing will be even further out? I don't know how I feel about that, actually. I kind of like the 1 space. I don't think I like the 2 spaces. But maybe I want that tax write-off. Oh, man. Boy, Celine has some really great ideas about things to do to my ship. But, maybe not right now.
Fine, whatever.
Sarazzo, another honorable duel. No hitting each other's weak points. Oh my god, he actually snuck the E's in. Alright, for once, I am willing to accept. Excellent! Okay, so I just can't hit this thing. The cockpit. But otherwise, I can attack wherever. And he will, in turn, not attack my weak points, I guess? I'm not really sure what that means. okay. I don't have any weak points for him to avoid because the cockpit's gone. That I removed it, right? So I have put myself at a strict disadvantage in this fight as opposed to doing anything even here. But you know, whatever. I don't think I'm going to second opinions here. I could have second opinions before I played cards, but whatever. What would that have gotten me? Anything useful? Maybe. Alright, I need to get out of the way here, so I guess we'll heat sink. Let's draw cards first, though. Oh. By draw cards first, I mean pitch my entire hand. I should have thought of that. Well, I guess I'm doing it this way. Draw that heatsink back now that I don't need it. No, just shoot him. Do I admin deploy away my dodge? Actually, this is working out pretty well for me. I do want my first hit to be EMP Slug, because then it'll pierce. Maybe I like it hot! Sure. But we're good here. I guess I didn't think about what was my first attack this turn. Too bad. Alright, quick thinking first, and then second opinions to draw the heatsink. And now spend my one remaining energy to shoot him in the face. Shoot him in the face. I scrambled away my quick dodge, my basic dodge. Okay, so I cannot admin away my scramble. I'm going to need that at some point. But right now is not that point. I can draw another heat wave. Not that it matters with no more energy. Oh, also I'm getting more dodge out of crosslink. I forgot about that. That's useful. Maybe I can admin deploy away my scramble, as long as I just keep shooting. Yeah, that actually feels not too bad. No more quick thinking. Let's just EMP Slug for a piercing 4 damage. Well fought! I cede this fight! Farewell! Oh. Well, okay. I don't need another admin deploy. I sure don't need a second admin deploy. Bolt is good. Evasive shot also good. Wow, evasive shot. Okay, yes. Yes, please. I will put that in my deck. Dahlia. Smile for the reticle! Okay. Let's definitely admin deploy away the reroll. Attack and apply a status if it hits. I would rather not. What is my plan here? Think twice? Evasive shot? Maybe think twice. Because if I can EMP shot here, that's pretty good. I suppose I cannot EMP shot here. I can heat sink though, and get out of the way. Maybe I can EMP slug here. I just need to draw a card first. Nope! If I step one to the left, I'll get statused by the missile bay, which doesn't seem like a good idea. So am I ducking to the right? I guess I'm dodging out of dodge. I'm getting the heck out of dodge by dodging. They can't keep up at all. Oh, now they're doing it here. So I want to take a jump to the left, I think. Yeah, let's admin deploy that shot. That sounds great. We'll take a jump to the left. I don't have the thing I wanted. What? How do I not have any defense still? Ugh. Alright, draw me a defense, will you? Thank you. And then I kind of want to just burn the Corrupted Core here. But we can start it for more evasion. That sounds good too. Gonna take more than that to dent this hull. It's true. It is going to take more than that to dent this hull. I think the plan is... Man, the plan might just be leave, honestly. Do I admin deploy a scramble? I'm using a lot of movement this fight. But I'm getting movement back. I think it's okay. Oh, that's no good. I don't like that. Seekers, huh? So we want to be mostly left side then. I should be dodging. If I'm going to be dodging, we should be running to the other direction. Okay, let's do that then. Slug this, dodge to the left, and then take 2 damage from the Seeker. Terrible news. Seekers. This feels like cheating. Yoink. Alright, if you're gonna be shooting Seekers at me, then we're gonna set up to dodge some Seekers, I think. Oh, I don't want to admin deploy my heatsink. I like my heatsink. I can admin deploy the quick thinking. Oh, I like that too, actually. Now I can admin deploy the EMP slug and win the game. Sounds great. Get out. Seeker missiles. Can't believe you dealt actual damage to my actual hull. Leave me alone. Panic. Attack for 0. Move random 2. 1 shield. Attack for 0. Attack for 0. I guess that shoots like a mid thing. Like that'll get rid of an asteroid or a drone or something. Here's the thing. I think I want none of these cards. There's still an offshoot. I'm not actually sure how the cockpit thing works. Have to do all the math. Well, the problem here is this, and like it's perfectly offset, so I'm not actually hitting them if I'm not taking damage. Can't say I'm a fan of that. I don't think I admin deploy away my evasive shot when I'm not going to hit. I could move and then admin deploy the evasive shot and then move again so I'm not taking damage. I like that, actually. What am I doing here? One of these 2 and the other 3. I will not draw my admin deploy, which is a bit of a bummer. But that's fine. Oh, wait, this counts as a... Oh, no, that was a max draw. I got it. I understand. what am I trying to do here? I have another max draw coming. I guess I just shoot my shots here and then... Well, I could go for the EMP, actually. That's not a terrible idea either. This is a great place to EMP. Not that I'm going to get my EMP. Too bad. Maybe it's time to start burning cards. Not that I have strong abilities to do that either. Alright, well... Oh, maybe I should have played reroll here. This feels like a fight where I'm going to want to keep the reroll, actually, so as to not take infinite damage. This is a good EMP slug. Get out of the way, save my shield. One move, and then I can EMP slug, and then I can move again to not take the wind damage. Or I can reroll to not take the wind damage. Not sure that one is better than the other. Why is Drake so excited to set her own ship on fire? Drake! Oh... Yeah, let's save the dodge, actually. Draw shot? Do I want to burn my draw shot? I really like draw shot, actually. Maybe not. I think that we are doing another setup turn. Yeah, this didn't get anywhere. Pretty easy to avoid damage sometimes, so that's cool. Definitely deploying a quick thinking. Get out of there. And just scramble here. It's not the worst. I do have to take some turns to actually shoot my opponent at some point. But maybe that's this turn. Reroll for the dodge? That's pretty good here. Here's my dodge up. Huh. 7. Yeah, I think we're just stepping out of the way here. Which probably means I should admin to play the scramble. I still have the evasive shot. Evasive shot is still real? No, I burnt my evasive shot forever ago. This is my last source of evasion. I can't admin to play it. I need it. Although not this turn, I don't need it. Cool. We can get rid of heatsink and maybe draw some useful stuff. Nothing here is useful now. And drawing these 2 cards is not useful. So we'll set up 2 EMP next turn. Move EMP. Shoot. Get out of the way. And then I just need 1 more damage. None of these things are 1 more damage. There we go, 1 more damage. Got it. Spacer. Draw a card, retain exhaust. Yeah, it's just it doesn't do anything. It just sits there until you want to cash it in for a card draw. That's odd. Solar Flare. I see what flare means. Total Stun. Cancel every single intent on the enemy ship. Wow. Wow. That is a card. Okay, with this in my hand, I might be able to fight, what's his butt? Cleo. But, not anytime soon still. Like, my deck needs to be a lot more streamlined than it currently is to be able to do that. If I had an infinite in my deck, I'd be able to beat Cleo. I do not currently have an infinite. Nor is Solar Flare my infinite. Cancel every single intent on the enemy ship. That just feels real strong. I don't know if it is real strong, but it feels real strong. I don't know, if I'm spending 2 energy to just take the turn off, that leaves me with 1 extra energy? That's not really a whole lot, right? You can kind of view this card as giving me an energy for 2 heat, which... Yeah, I would play that, wouldn't I? I think I would play that. Although I suppose I could get a energy artifact out of the next boss, right? Out of the Riggs fight. The evil Riggs fight. It's take Solar Flare or it's skip, because I don't need another scramble in my deck. As is, like, I frequently don't play the scramble anyway. Solar Flare can be admin deployed, which is cute. This is just such a unique effect. I'm gonna take it. Ignition Coil. While at 3+ heat, all your attacks deal +1 damage. I don't want that. I don't ever want to be at 3+ heat. Pressure Fuse. While your hull is under half its max, all of Drake's card attacks deal +1 damage. Alright, that we might take some advantage of. That might be real. Gain 2 evade on the first turn. It's not the worst. Draw a card every time you miss a shot. Alright, I mean, 2 evade is 2 evade, right? Recalibrator. Recalibrator. That's maybe real. I don't like missing. I have a lot of card draw anyway. I don't think I need it. Let's take the Jet Thrusters. Evade will always become valuable. Eunice. Cleo. Do we remove or upgrade? Because we're not fighting. What does remove look like? It might be time to remove a basic shot now that I have draw shot and evasive shot together. That's not a terrible idea. Is there a particular upgrade I'm looking for? Second Opinions upgrade? Not really. Solar Flare upgrade? Reroll upgrade? I was thinking about reroll B. It's not a big deal. That's kind of a... No, it's really not a big deal either. Bolt upgrade so I could keep drawing bolts? None of these really speak to me. Yeah, none of these really speak to me. I guess I'm removing a basic shot. Or basic dodge. That's the question, right? Do I keep the basic dodge or do I remove it? It's been useful in some fights. But my max shield capacity is bubkiss. It's 3. It's not a lot. But making things free feels like a good idea, right? Like, making this free seems good. I guess that's the same as upgrading Bolt into Bolt A. That's interesting, that they upgrade into the same card. I think making something free is better than removal, with the amount of card draw I have. So... Sure.
Ah, my head. Ah, you all again. An extra planar being. Neat. What do you value most?
Oh. It's again gonna be like a one-off 7 damage? I could use that against a boss. I want this to be free also.
Back for more? What do you mean? We beat you last time. You did? Actually, I don't remember. Me neither.
Automated evade. Best use of AI in space. Well, that's free, which is exactly the kind of thing I'm going for. Yeah, I'm gonna want to reroll this fight, I think. The cockpit is not where the missile bay is. Yeah, let's get that out of here. And I don't need to spend my evade, because I'm taking no real damage here. Second opinions, draw like everything? Draw a lot of things? Do we solar flare? That's intriguing. Is it time? It might not be time. I don't even know what I'm doing with the rest of my energy this turn. I'm dodging one to the right, and I want to get some defense up. So I probably am thinking twice this turn. Once I figure out what else I'm doing. Let's just think twice. There's that block. That's what I needed. It's still solar flare, huh? I like this better. Doesn't do much. But I can get out of the way. That's fine. These missiles, on the other hand, are slightly less fine. Where do I want to end up here? Two to the right? That sounds about right. Am I drawing? I'm not drawing heat sink. So I guess let's just go there, fire this off, and then add the tempo. This is free. This is free. I am taking no real damage. And this doesn't matter, so basic dodge. Don't do anything, sir. Not the worst turn. Making that dodge free has been so nice. Wow. I'm really happy with how this is playing out. I really like having free cards in my deck. I do want to do that. We can do that. And sure, I'll burn that basic dodge. I'm not playing it very quickly. These missiles. And sure, burn the rerolls, so I'm not burning my natural shields. This actually, like, lines up pretty well. They move over 2, I move over 2, it's pretty free. Could have rerolled here with the finalized. And this is over. Get demolished. We have blown up many a dreadnought this game. Over my entire Cobalt Core experience. Sure, there will be more. Think twice, A. Strafe. Strafe is back. Also, Freeze Dry. Freeze Dry is back. I do like Strafe. I don't know that Strafe is like... I still don't know that Strafe is good? But wow, do I like it. Thermoreactor. Gain an extra energy every turn, gain a heat every turn. Gain a heat every turn? I'm honestly, like, that's probably fine. Between Heatwave A and Heatsink B, I am probably burning a heat every turn. Especially if I have more card draw, which more energy is basically more card draw. On the first turn of battle, draw an extra card and gain an extra energy. On pickup, choose a card that is not buoyant in your deck. It gains buoyant. Never seen buoyant before, but okay. A card can always be in my opening hand. That's fine. Not that there's cards I care about. Strafe. I would make Strafe buoyant. On pickup, remove 3 cards. That's pretty good too. There are some things that I kind of always want to admin deploy. You know, I should just be upgrading Quick Thinking instead of admin deploying it every time. So many cards burn themselves out after I use them, too. I end up with this, like, 7-card deck. That's pretty cool. Maybe I take the Thermoreactor, then. We have a lot of card draw, and I have enough ways to get rid of heat. I'm into it. Fingers crossed that this is a good idea instead of a bad idea. We'll see, I suppose. Run some circles around him. Well... seems like a good idea. Let's Heat Wave first. Reroll is good if I don't want to dodge. So I think we'll do that. We'll EMP Slug here. And then reroll. And then I don't have to dodge. And then we can shoot him in the face. Get shot. I would like to draw that heat sink here. Hey, I drew that heat sink. I will happily admin deploy away a Corrupt Core. That's fine. This is the last thing I am doing this turn. because it lets me dodge all the combat and it lets me get rid of the heat. So we're not solar flaring, is what I'm hearing. Well, we can shoot some shots off first. Let's do this first. Maybe I'll draw the other thing. Where's the strafe? A little late to the party, this strafe. No, I just heat sink here, and I guess we're not admin deploying anything? That's too bad. Well, slug you in the face, I guess. I want to dodge. Am I drawing anything free? I might. You never know. Let's just shoot. Yeah. No, I know. I understand. I get it. The time has come for strafing. I can't just kill you with strafe, right? I can't just, like, move 6 spaces and win the fight that way. We'll get a free dodge. That's fine. 7? 8 health, 3 temp shield. No, okay. I can do this, though. Oh, I have overdrive. I can just kill him by dodging. Get out. Strafe so good. Overdrive also so good. Brute access. Rightmost card gains retain for rest of combat. Recycle? Goes to the top of your draw file instead of your discard pile when played. Wow. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. I see. I understand. Yeah, we might have that build, Darkstar. This might be good enough. And then Memory Leak. Memory Leak was interesting. I feel like Memory Leak might be there, but I'm mostly getting rid of things using admin deploy, so I don't think I need Memory Leak anymore. I think this is a skip, actually. I don't think any of this does anything particularly strong in terms of making my deck better at what it's currently doing. And I would rather make my deck better at what it's currently doing than try and figure out some other thing that it could be doing. Okay, so no matter what path I take, we're getting question mark elite at the end. So I either have a repair, or this is my only choice, a repair or an elite. So we'll figure it out when we get to here. Oh there, would you care to engage in some debate? Talk about the issues? I got nothing but time on my hands. We could do this over and over. Turn an upgrade A into an upgrade B. Gain an annoyance. Oh. If I have an upgrade that I would rather be upgraded the other direction. This I'm happy with. This I'm happy with. Right? Yeah, this I'm happy with. This is correct. No, I'm happy with the direction all of my upgrades have taken, honestly. Like, annoyance is not a big deal, but also, I don't want to swap anything, so I think I'm good. Oh, goodbye now. See you later, Brimford. Upgrade or removal? Removing this basic shot sounds pretty good at this point. Oh, I need to upgrade Quick Thinking into Quick Thinking B. That was the plan. Because I keep just admin deploying it instead of playing it. So I might as well just get it out of my deck. Right? So I can actually play it when I draw it. Oh, no, we upgrade Strafe. We upgrade Strafe into Strafe 2. That's what we're doing. Because I'm playing it via admin deploy anyway. Alright, so do I want the elite or do I want... There's definitely stuff that I can do at a repair yard. The other question is how good are artifacts? Well, I can make that decision after here, I guess. If I get something that, like, needs to be upgraded, then so be it. Thrusters engaged! Give you a card if it hits. Well, instead, don't. Well, I guess we're not strafing this turn. It's fine. We'll just shoot an idiot in the face a couple of times. That's delightful. And build up some more dodge for when I can strafe. I cannot admin deploy my strafe this turn. What I can admin deploy is Solar Flare. If I really felt like it. I think I want to just jump left here. I think I don't want to play Solar Flare. Wow, yeah, okay, we're just thinking twice. Give me some other cards. I want cards that are different than these cards. I can also just step to the right and be in a good position here also. Like, that's equally good. This is pointless. I'm dodging everything. There's these central cannons that haven't done anything yet, and that's concerning, honestly. Keep on scrambling. Where the hell is Strafe? What happened to it? I keep drawing it when I can't play it. Can I just kill you then? I can just kill you. Yeah, we're definitely piling up the dodge, which is exciting. That's working out real well. I don't need any of these. Is a upgrade or removal better for me than an artifact? Probably not at this point. Buried relic. Oh no, the buried relic. We're ready for this? I don't know that we're ready for this. Might be ready for this. If I don't attack it, does it wake up? Or does it only wake up after I attack it? Uh-oh. That's not what I wanted. I'm dealing 3 damage per shot, and I have 3 more moves. That's not gonna kill. Okay, how about you don't do anything this turn? Well, let's quick thinking first. Let's quick thinking first. This seems like a good thing to slug. I am taking no real damage this turn. If I draw a heat wave, that's great. Oh, that was the evasion thing. Am I killing you? 7, 5 times 2, 10 is more than 7? Die. Heck yeah. That was solid. Boost. I mean, boosting a strafe sounds fantastic, but the likelihood that that happens is pretty minimal. Because the next status I'm gaining is always going to be fire. Branch prediction. Auto dodge. Yo, we got auto dodges? I don't understand. Is dodging left better? Is dodging left better in some way? What does this do? What does this even do? Outgoing. This status will be applied to the enemy. It gives the enemy power drive and then total stuns. Draw a card, gain an energy, give the enemy 2 power drive, and then total stun. Jeez. I like branch prediction. That sounds hilarious. Again with the ignition coil? Get out of here. Quick draw. 2 extra cards on the first turn. Sure. Cockpit lock on. Ah, this is good. Heat distiller. Gain 1 serenity every 3rd turn. That's pretty good. Give them weeks? I feel like I'm doing pretty good anyway. Let's protect myself a little bit more from the heat.
Bet you won't let us shuffle all your ship parts.
Will I let them shuffle all my ship parts? This is... like, I've kind of gotten used to this, but, like... there might be a shuffle that's better than this. I have 3 blanks, a cannon in the middle, and an evasion right next to it. I guess if the evasion ends up being on the side, that's... is that good? I don't know if that's good. Unclear. No. I think no.
Suit yourself, but you're never gonna top the spaceship design leaderboards with that thing.
She's right. She's right. Oh, it's this ship. I love this fight. Woken from sleep mode. Branch prediction? I will predict some branches. I guess we're taking no damage this turn, no matter what happens. Oh, that's not true. Oh my god. Oh, they're all... oh, yeah. Okay. No, that was real bad. That was real bad, and suddenly I understand why. No, I get it. I get it now. Yeah. No, I get it now. Get it. Heat wave, yeah, we'll burn that. It was just the first shot is the problem. Oh, that's why dodge left is good. Because then you're dodging out of the way of all of the shots instead of just the first shot. Okay. Yup, I get it. Do I admin deploy a EMP slug? Sure. We also dodge 1, and now branch vision doesn't turn on. Oh, no, whatever. 16, huh? We have 8 damage. Oh, this is armored. Wow. I'm bad? Now it's 12, 18? We have 18 damage? I love strafe. Love strafe. Branch prediction we need to work on. That's not been exactly what I want. Fleetfoot. Whenever you move one farther. That's very dangerous. I will take a free Serenity, though. Safety lock. Choose a card with exhaust in your deck. It no longer exhausts. Every time an attack misses the enemy by exactly one space, the enemy takes some damage. Okay, that's neat. But we can make second opinions no longer exhaust. So, let's do that. That sounds nutty. Now do we upgrade second opinions into second opinions A? Oh, second opinions B costs 1. I didn't realize it costs 1. That's unfortunate. No, you can still be from the draw pile. That's fine. But we should probably upgrade Branch Prediction so it's the good version of Branch Prediction, right? Turns out left is a big deal, right is a significantly less big deal. I think I don't like Branch Prediction, but if it's gonna be in my deck, I think we have to play it left. Cat, I wasn't completely honest with you earlier.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
File OXF3. I got a copy of it. I think it is you.
I don't understand.
When I moved the file, you were gone.
Huh.
I kept a copy of it. The file's timestamp says it was written at the exact moment all these loops started.
What do you think it means?
I have absolutely no idea.
Alright, well, I have a Cobalt to upload myself to.
Wait, before you go, your password is password 123. Cat, you'd better make fun of him for this. Come on.
Max, thank you. Wait.
My thank you. Thank you. Yep.
My password is password 123?
You promised you wouldn't be mad.
No, I didn't!
Leaning out of the box to shake his fist. Oh god, this game is so good. Everything about this game is so good. Alright, let's do some things. I can't even shoot here. This is miserable. Where am I going? I want to heat sink over. I want a solar flare and then heat sink over, I think is what I want to do. Pachoom! Yeah, get out. Draw a 0? Let's see if we can draw some zeros. Hey, look, a 0. Yeah, basic shot, get out. Is it time for strafe? Unclear if it's time for strafe. Well, if it's free, I guess it's time for strafe. Draw me some cards. It's time for branch prediction. That way I don't have to think about what I'm doing this turn. I can just do whatever. Did that on purpose, right? I did. I did on purpose. You're right. I like a reroll here. Keep on building up. Seems good. As long as these aren't Seekers, this fight is going to be fine. Admin deploy my basic dodge. I do have the evasive shot still, so sure. Or actually I dodge and then admin deploy the trash. Get out of here, trash. Draw me the rest of my hand. This misses, so maybe... Which direction am I going? Am I going right? Right is dangerous. I'm going left. Wouldn't taste like? Just shoot it. Admin deploy my reroll? Yeah, reroll can get out. We've got shields. I don't even know where these shields are coming from, actually. What is giving me shields? Oh, basic block. The one I'm playing every turn. Okay, granted. 13? 15. 15? No, we're not killing it this time. This is pretty good. Yeah. Still not enough to kill it. Maybe I'm... This is safe, though. Wait. That's 24. We win. Strafe good. Strafe good. Strafe real good. Max! Come on, hacker boy. I just want to let you know, I have this whole loop thing figured out. You do not. How do you know? I can see every neuron in your brain at once. Oh. Sorry, Max. Nice try. T-minus 83 days. Hey, Isaac. Come over to my terminal.
Huh? I'm kind of busy right now. What's up?
Check it out. I added an AI to the ship computer.
Cobalt active terminal V906 awaiting command.
Ah, Cobalt active terminal. I get it. I get it. Full system report.
Invalid file name or command.
Oh.
So you're piping the main command terminal through this hologram of a cat?
That's a reductive way of saying it, but yes.
I wouldn't really call that an AI.
It's really cute, though.
That's true.
We have learned something about our boys and girls. Not a whole lot, but like a little. Alright, that felt pretty good. I don't know how to play without rigs. It's pretty miserable, I'll be honest with you. Artifacts 37, 3 away from the next ship on the luck. How do you play without rigs in your crew? That is a very good question, and I don't have an answer. But if I ever figure it out, rest assured, we'll take that run. But it might be a bit. It might be a bit. That is, however, going to be it for now. We went a bit over, unfortunately. But that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not a big deal. I'm sure everything is fine. But yeah, that'll be it for tonight. So, thanks for coming. Thanks for hanging out with me. This game is so good. This game is so good. I'm really enjoying it. I love all the character dynamics. I love all the interactions. I love the like little drips and drabs of story they're giving me. I really hope that when I unlock all the memories, there's an option to like watch them all in chronological order, because that's kind of what I want to do, is get everything unlocked. I bet somebody's already uploaded this to YouTube, actually. Somebody has probably already uploaded all of the memories in chronological order to YouTube. So I might have to just do it that way. But like, I just want to watch this whole story with all of these little idiots talking to each other and doing their things. It's so good. It's so good. I'm very happy with this game. This game is real cool. Real cool.